All right, everybody. How we doing today? Had some technical difficulties, which that's how you know it's a good stream when everything's not working. Yeah, looks like we're good now. We got the mic in place. We got the game up. What's up, Beach? Yeah, we're live. So, welcome in, man. Yeah, I started things up. I had to reset my browser, or update it rather. Like, no big deal. So then I decide to update that, and then when I launched the program that runs my mic, apparently the mic needed a firmware update. Like, okay, so update that. Start OBS, get it working, and everything looks good. I hit, start stream. And it looked like it went live, but then it just, OBS froze on me. It's kind of weird. So, not really sure what to make of it, to be honest with you. But how you doing? Update the updates? Yeah, no kidding. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, we got to get ourselves some wildberry tea with honey this time. So we got that for later. It's brewing. I decided to just start leaving the tea bags in there. It says, oh, steep for, 5 minutes or whatever. Like, how about we just leave the tea bag in there and it actually tastes like tea later on? So it's actually a lot better too. So, but it has a damn cough. Probably got tuberculosis or something. One of them fun ones. But how about we get started? Dive right in since I'm already a couple hours later than I wanted to. What's up, Mr. Pepper? How you doing? Spooky, how's it going? It's going all right, man. I'm your Huckleberry. Yeah. So steep, don't fall in. I'm doing good, can't complain. Very nice, very nice. So, Beej, if you're unfamiliar with Mr. Pepper, yeah, check him out. He's responsible for our emotes around here. And being a general cool guy. With a well-known love of hamburguesas. Which, who could blame him? Hamburgers are awesome. But yeah, we're about to get started here. Let's see. How do we OBS again? Nah, there we go. Took me a second. Can't watch much. I want to play this game when it comes out to PC in maybe 10 years. Yeah, it could be a while. But thanks for the shout out. Absolutely. Appreciate you stopping by, man. It's a great game. I highly recommend it. We're not going to be doing any major story stuff for a while, so if you want to just kind of see the general gist of what it's like, you can hang out for a little while. But if we are approaching a story part, I'll let you know. Yeah. Yeah, what we're doing today is we're just gonna kind of explore this little valley in here and see what all's in here. The only thing that even might have some story stuff in here, maybe this area here. But everything else is just exploring and doing just little side quest type stuff. You can watch that. You know what? I'll watch anyway. LOL, I'll forget when this comes out to PC. That's fair. That's how I tend to be, too. I tried to avoid watching FF7 Rebirth because I didn't want anybody spoiling it for me. That's also why I didn't stream that one. And it's been out for like 2 years now. And it's all fresh to me. It'll suddenly click when you get to this point in 10 years. This feels familiar for some reason. Yeah. That's when he'll say, "Damn you, Spooky." Still fighting off a cough. When comes the doctorate? Nice. Man, he's not even a real doctor. But... And Mr. Pepper, if you're not familiar with our friend Trade Secret, he's a regular around here. Big fan of Resident Evil. So if you're into RE games, I think you'd enjoy his company. About that. Yeah. I would have got that from a Mr. Scholes or even a Senor Scholes. Where do we want to start today? Where did we leave off? We left off at the inn. Where we got some new armor. Gambling den. We got some merchant stuff we could check out, but yeah, we're good. Did you play Ghost of Tsushima? How about we just... So, basically, Mr. Pepper, to explain, these yellow icons on the map, they are progress in the game. So we have... I guess we have 3 places we could check out that are actually story-related. But we've explored all this area down in the south for now. And we're going to explore the valley we're in at the moment. So I think we'll just run down here and see what happens. You did? Okay, cool. So you have a general idea how it all works. This game is very similar. But they made some parts of it better. The combat is a lot harder. Oh, wait a minute. Did I really not do the bamboo strike? Could have swore we did. Almost. Could have swore we already did this one. There we go. Oh, okay. I guess you could just do it whenever you want.
Yes. Move.
In this one, you can camp. You start a campfire, and it restores your health and your resolve. The horse is a lot faster. And you can make it jump manually. Which is kind of fun whenever you jump and then you can slash too.
Is that Manjuro?
What are you doing? Hi?
I die an honorable death in battle, like a samurai.
Who are you again?
Rest well, Manjuro, bear of Ezo.
You knew him.
He just wanted to be like you. A proper samurai.
Then he picked the wrong side. Easy now.
I guess we get a free sword.
Sorry.
Yo! Gonna turn that down a little. My mic is rather loud today. Welcome in, Derf Sonic. Don't these things always end with the princess kissing the frog? I think so. I think so. Make it louder? Well, you have your own volume button, dude. You can make it louder for you. It was just real loud in my ears. Speaking of cool people that stream, Mr. Derf Sonic. Always a good time over there. Been a minute since you were streaming, though. You tinkering? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Other than still fighting off this cough. But how about you? I broke the streaming hardware. Oh no. I suppose that's what you get for playing with Apple stuff. PC decides, nope. I hope to have it back by Tuesday. I hope that works out for you, man. Be good to see you again. What are you starting back up with?
Oh, I know that look. You're in need of supplies, and I've got what you need.
Is that so? Show me what you've got.
Vanquish? Ooh, that's a good pick. That's a cool game.
There's always a deal at Taro's. Stay alive, friend. If you don't, I'm selling your things.
Very short.
Wouldn't
nothing wrong with
expect
that.
Any less.
You know, sometimes a concise game is a better overall experience. Like, I like these long games like this, but what if we played through this and only did the main quest? Just ignored all the side quests, all the characterization, and we just focused on the main quest. What would it take? 10, 15 hours, 20 maybe? It'd be like a first play of Metal Gear Solid. You know, thorough, but not overwhelming. Yeah, it seems like most Platinum games are pretty short. I'm trying to do all the short Platinum games first. Are there long ones? Did they make some that were a lot longer to get through?
That's right.
Ooh, that's a funny looking tree. What is this? Actually, that's just bamboo. Never mind. Some can be kind of long. Why are there random horses just... Random horses with saddles.
Sounds like trouble nearby.
Hey,
Yo.
how's it going? Good. Want to spend some time?
What's up, Bear?
Yeah, not
Awesome.
bad. Awesome. How's it going? Good.
Wonderful 101 might be considered long.
Ima must think I'm fun to hang out with.
It doesn't even know what to make of your name. Just Ima, sure. What's going on, Bear? Welcome in. And welcome in, Allie. Spooger the Booger. Thanks for sharing my stream anniversary. You got it. What time are you starting tomorrow, by the way? Everybody that's in the chat, our friend Allie Puff is doing her 4-year stream anniversary. And she's come a long way. When she started streaming, she was streaming literally in a closet, playing some FF Tactics and some other stuff. And yeah, proud of you, friend. You've come a very long way in those 4 years. Built a heck of a community, too. But she's having a 4-year stream anniversary tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. PST. So I'll probably still be streaming, but please, 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 please do me a favor. Check Allie's stream up, too. Yeah, make sure you're watching hers. Get to check it out. Bear's just doing taxes. Actually, the stream anniversary is next Sunday. But we're celebrating tomorrow. Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, let me fix that. I thought it was for tomorrow for some reason. Let me fix this. I got this. As soon as I don't screw up my chat box here. Okay, copy that. Paste that. Change the date. 15th. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Manually pin that. Follows are anonymous around here, but feel free to say hello if you like. Looks like Bear's just doing some taxes. Yeah, I've got an appointment on Friday to get that all done. Hopefully they get our W-2s corrected and out to us here shortly. So, you're welcome, Allie. Absolutely. How's Goes to Yotei treating you? Well, today I had trouble getting the stream started. Like, I updated my browser, then I updated my mic firmware, wanted updated. So I'm like, okay, we'll go ahead and update that. I start up OBS, get everything working, make sure it's all audio's all good and everything. And then I hit, start stream. And OBS just kind of locks up. It's like, okay, so I reset OBS and tried again, same problem. Check for updates. Try and fix OBS on its side of things, and no luck. So I ended up restarting my computer, and it finally worked. So, been a bit of a journey. Took me about an hour to get started, longer than I expected. They screw up your W-2s? No, the tax bill from last year. Because of the overtime. That's what I'm looking for here. The no tax on the overtime portion of your extra hours on your check. The company had to go through and audit everything for accuracy. The big bastard bill. Yes. That one. But, so I'm waiting on the audited version of our W-2. And as soon as I get that, I should be good to go. So, hoping for a pretty good year. I had a lot of expenses last year, so hopefully get a better return this year. We'll see. It'll all be going back into the Supra, I'm sure. So, as those things are wont to do with your funding. But thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate you. Okay, so we got a couple pack horses, a fire, and what appears to be people getting dragged off into the woods. Great. And we got mushrooms. Of course, what old friends do. I thought old friends upper deckered your toilets. Am I mistaken? What exactly am I doing here? It said sounded like trouble, but I didn't see anything. Maybe we have to investigate at the campfire. Oh, wait. Here's some more. That's usually how these games go. Well, we could mount that other horse, but that's not our horse. Let's try and just follow the blood trail. Oh, well, here's part of it. Well, the wind's blowing in that general direction. I wonder if... Am I going the right way? I hear gunfire. Let's take out our spyglass and see if... don't tempt me. You'd have to come visit first. Unless Amazon has figured out a way to deliver that direct to... never mind. Probably shouldn't give them ideas. Yeah, this feels very Wyoming. I hear gunshots. Let's go check it out. Most anywhere else in the world, they hear gunshots, they're like, hey, let's get out of here. Whoa, hello. Well, that's not good.
Damn it.
What? Windy gunshots and cold temps? Yeah. What's the weather like in your neck of the woods at the moment? Allie, it is absolutely beautiful outside. It's like 50 degrees. I am so tempted to go get my bike out of the basement and ride it to church in the morning. It's currently 60. Nice. Oh, you want some? Ow!
Lord Saito will be pleased I found you. You are worth a fortune.
Don't forget to change sword styles. Yeah. Phoenix, it was 80. Ow! Good lord. Rude. Where are these guys with the guns? Ah, there they are. This is what I mean about the combat being more difficult.
You are quite
Excuse
the
me.
fighter, aren't you?
Oh, they just ran away.
Who are you?
A man making a living.
Weird.
So you're a thief.
The Yotei 6 steal from the people of Ezo all the time.
I thought I'd return the favor. It did not go quite the way I would have liked. Good thing you came along.
Lucky me.
Easy there. There's plenty for the both of us. Yeah, consider it your cut. Besides, it's not like they didn't deserve it. In Ezo, you only look out for yourself.
Kind of wild when people just ran off. I feel like I was kind of going in the wrong direction. Because normally when quests start, they, you know, it'll bring up the quest that you're about to do. It's currently 60. Phoenix, it was 80. That doesn't surprise me, actually. You were down in Phoenix? Oh, for that convention? How was that? Don't mind me, just gonna steal all your stuff. Charm of firewalking. Fire arrows set the ground on fire in a minor radius. Nice. Well, that's cool. Let's... Loadout 2, I believe, is my archer loadout. Yeah. Let me guess, Allie. It's like 64 degrees and gorgeous in California, huh? Gotta fly back to Texas. You have to fly back to do your taxes? Later, buddy. Love you too, man. We'll see ya. So this was the Bamboo Heights area. A little weird. All I had to do was check out whatever it was I was looking at on the hill. And they left me alone. But until then, they were all over me. I'm a little disoriented in this game at the moment. Could have sworn I just saw another blue stash down here somewhere. Oh, I did. It's right here on this rock. So they indicate stashes of supplies and things like that. If you ever see a blue ribbon in the game on a tree or on a rock, or like up here, for example, this one wrapped around this tree, it usually means there is something to be had, and in this case, they're up in the trees. There's a whole bunch of them up in this area. I mean, this is the fourth one already? 76 degrees. Nice. What weapon are you getting now? We're just... Derf Sonic today, we're just going to explore this valley. See what all's in this valley area and go from there. Maybe we'll head up north. We'll see. I don't think there's any weapons specifically. Nope. Just new explorable regions. 76 degrees. I'd say you guys in California are spoiled, though. The weather's always pretty fantastic down there. Other than when it's all on fire. That part's kind of a bummer. But skylines in this game. Just look at that. It's so freaking pretty. Ironic then that my scavenger brain is always looking at the ground for stuff to snag. Like plants and trees and things. Is it raining where you're at, Derf Sonic? Is that my horse down there? Sure is. What's up, dude?
There you go, Mochizuki.
Oh, yeah, we probably should camp.
Does that instrument sound as beautiful as it looks? You play that shamisen?
I have my moments.
I've always wanted to learn, but I never got around to it. They say good music is the best way to please the kami.
My mother used to play songs at shrines in the grasslands.
Do you follow in her footsteps?
Maybe I should start.
Aww.
A song for the kami should be unpredictable, like nature.
In other words, she's gonna play some Motorhead. Yep.
To me, kami are light, like a feather swaying in the wind. All these ronin who come from the south, they don't appreciate Ezo. Even Clan Matsumaya wants to mold it into something else.
So, Ali, this game, the PS5 controller runs out of batteries in about 8 to 10 hours.
It's home.
It's home.
But the vibration controls are extremely fine. Like when she's playing the shamisen, it feels very convincing, the vibrations you get. Like, it's one of the best. It's so good. Like, it adds so much to this experience, just feeling those vibrations in my hands that feel like this song. I don't know how else to describe it. But it is really cool. Song of Shrines, a charming melody that reveals what was lost. Play the song to discover shrines where charms can be found. Cool. So that's how you find shrines. Shrines and fox dens.
Oh, forgive me if I seem quiet. Your song, it makes me want to listen to the sounds of nature.
I want my GPS to work just like this. Well, like the wind will just blow where you need to go. That actually seems like it would work. That'd be really nice, actually. Because if you think about it, then you'd have a tailwind everywhere you go. Get really good mileage. Speaking of GPS, I learned something pretty cool this week in honor of Black History Month. The lady that did the math that led to the creation of GPS, she was a black woman. Mathematician. Figured out like however the math works with the earth shape and all that. Yeah. So next time you don't get lost on a road trip or, driving in an unfamiliar place, you have a black woman to thank. Let me look up her name. I think it was Brown West, I think her name was. Last name. I need to look that one up though. Let's check it out. Gladys West. Born October 27th, 1930 in Sutherland, Virginia, and died January 17th, 2026. Wow, she just passed away. Yeah, also in Virginia. Gladys Brown West was an American mathematician. She was known for her contributions to mathematical modeling of the shape of the Earth and her work on the development of satellite... where's that? Hold on. On the development of satellite geodesy models, which were later incorporated into the global positioning system. So, I think that's pretty cool.
I'm sure the kami will appreciate that song of yours.
Well,
Maybe
they
they'll
better.
guide you to their shrines just to hear it.
Maybe.
Okay, where are we at here? Now we're headed over there to fill in this little group. This little area. Actually, let's just...
Let's go.
Personally, whenever I travel, I tend to look at I'll look at a map online, but I will try to map it out. Bamboo rock. Well, bamboo isn't a rock. Bamboo is bamboo. I'll look at a map online and like write my own directions down. I remember one year when I was traveling, I drew a map on an envelope and stuck it where the radio of the car I bought would have been. So I had my own little navigation unit that just looked like a Wells Fargo envelope. Conveniently, I got that for free at Wells Fargo. This looks like a strange pit. What's down in there? Let's go. Wait. Do I hear a bear? Could have swore I heard a bear. Yeah, let's just walk into the dark cave in the middle of the night. What could go wrong? Oh, something sees me. Wait a minute, that might be the bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. Okay. I used to deliver pizzas back in the day. Didn't have a GPS. Everyone thought I was crazy for using a physical map. That's cool. A lot of respect for you on that one, Allie. That would have been... Like, I live in a small town. I don't think I could get around. Like, maybe eventually, but... I don't think I could deliver pizza here without GPS. Just because all our roads are weird. That's the other problem. Yeah, we infiltrated a bear den. Apparently it's been eating well. Altar of reflection. Ooh, good. But hey, it got you around and it worked, right? So... Okay, we're gonna do more arrow stuff. We did all the assassination things. We have all those unlocked. We got jump kick, and we don't know what the rest of those do. But we unlock some other stuff. Some more combat techniques. Apparently we unlocked one called Unstoppable Strikes. Unless that came with it. Let's see, what should we go for here? Improved bulwark stance. Releasing triangle during bulwark stance unleashes a slam, which is then followed by a high damage double slash and piercing thrust focus attacks. Sure. Learn some more katana techniques. Yo, Allie with a 5-stream streak. Heck yeah. Appreciate you. Kind of wild, this whole streak thing. It's like I know what Twitch is doing from a mental manipulation standpoint, but it's fun. Like, whoever thought of that one, that's pretty clever. Like, they knew what they were doing. Like, how can we get people to spend even more time on Twitch? I know. Let's gamify just being here. But it worked. Oh, we could have snuck in that way too. I was about to ask how'd the bear get in there, but I don't think anyone's gonna tell the bear no. Oh, we were right there by the entrance too. Huh. Okay. So we've got some sort of new equipment around here somewhere. That's what the little firefly buzzing around is about. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah. I hear more bears. So if you gotta fight a bear, you use the big sword. Oh, hey bear. That's the other way to fight a bear. All I wanted was whatever's in here. Money. Okay. Okay, so here's the firefly. Where's the item we're looking for, I wonder? Down here, perhaps? Oh, there is something there. Check that out momentarily. And if y'all would forgive me for not talking as much today, I would certainly appreciate it. I'm still dealing with that cough. I'm doing my best.
The Ainu wouldn't want this here. I should take it to them.
Tamasai? A beaded necklace handed down from mothers to daughters, used in ceremonies and special occasions. Aw.
This is a reputable business, I assure you.
Says only the most reputable of people. Alright, so we've explored most of this valley. We can check out over here to my slight left real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything over here. Alright, some dudes to take out. We'll take care of the archer first. Ooh, we can do a... we can do one of those unblockable attacks. You just hold triangle and then you get a glint and you let go. Which does a couple of quick strikes. Very cool. Which one of you is my horse? The one running like a maniac. Okay.
Easy now, Mochizuki.
Settlers camp. Did we actually do anything at this place? Let's check it out and then we'll walk over here toward the pagoda. See what that's all about.
Go, go!
Well, we could probably hang out at the camp. Yeah. Apparently we have to light a fire that's already lit. Silly. Alright. Nobody here, no worries. I don't see what point there is to doing the dream sequence over and over and over. You there? Hello.
I can't make the trip tomorrow. My back is still hurting.
Yeah, we got an ad coming up in a few minutes.
That's okay.
So you guys don't get pre-roll ads around here, right? I mean, those of you who do see ads, do you ever see pre-roll ads? That's why I started putting ads at the top of every hour. Just 30-second, quick ones. The idea was to get rid of pre-roll ads for people. I don't know if it works or not. But... hopefully it does. Hopefully that idea worked. I could just get rid of them entirely, which I could tell you how to get rid of them.
Let's go.
But if, oh, another wanted poster. How about that? I should probably just leave those up.
Let's ride.
It's made of rocks? You want to impress the Yotei 6? Cut it down, or make room for someone who can. I can do it. Better hurry before someone else takes your spot.
What's up, fellas? Ooh, something to snag.
The Yotei 6 are accepting fresh blood. I'm recruiting a band of warriors to impress them and get on their payroll.
Your friend won't impress them. Looks like that Matt's going to give him a black eye.
You interested in joining? Cut through the mat and we'll talk.
You'd offer the job to a woman?
I heard Lord Saito sees potential in all. Besides, you've had your chance. What do you say?
I just let the game pick for us.
That bundle of twigs might as well be paper.
I like you already. Cut through it, if you can.
Go on. Cut through the mat.
Impressive.
Yep, working on it. Wait till the ad is done. And then we'll continue on. Do 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 do. Come on, ad. Get it over with. Come on, Bezos. Any day now. Like, what's the point of it giving you a timer if it's not going to actually start whenever the timer runs down? I just... Okay, there it is. I just don't gets it, I tell you. Actually slept pretty good last night. Yeah, welcome back, everybody.
Wait.
Huh?
Didn't they say a woman killed the snake? That's the rumor. But what are the odds this woman is? Hey, you do look like the one on the poster. They're paying a lot of coin for your head.
A pity none for yours.
Lord Michael will pay well for you. There's no escape. Stop! I give up.
Start talking.
The Yotei 6's leader. His name is Saito.
Everyone
I know
knows
that.
Give me something more.
That's all I know. Honest. I was just hoping to impress him.
That was never going to happen. Now run before I change my mind.
Now you have to get through me. And I am the best blade in all of Ezo.
I'm sorry, what? I'll just have my dog attack you. Good wolf. Like, dude, you are way cockier than you should be.
Over here, boy.
I guess we could check out this area through here. And then we'll work our way back down. Seems that we skipped it originally.
That's it.
Interesting tree over here. Oh, is this a painting place? Nope, just a rock outcropping. That's a wolf den. But I think I've already done this one. Yeah.
Come on, boy.
Wild horses keep dragging me away. Already been there. Doesn't seem to be anything in the middle of this plain other than other horses. And well, we didn't quite fill in the map through there. Do I have to do it that way? Probably not, but tends to be how I do things in this game, or in Tsushima as well. Although Tsushima, if you just run through the map, do the major... Oh, hi. I mean you no harm, bear. I can leave you alone. Tell you what, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. We'll both live to see another day. Okay. Yeah, it's just filling in the map with Tsushima. If you'd go to like important areas, then it would fill in the map for you when you completed those things. Hey, what's up, crabs?
Go, go.
Did I hear shamisen over here? Sure did. Who's playing it though? We're off to my musician's camp. Here we go. How about that? Discovered something new. And then we'll work our way through this little valley there. And you feel each clomp of the horse's footsteps too. Just a very light thump, 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 thump of the controller.
A few coins for a poor musician.
Absolutely.
Here.
Many thanks for your generosity. I see you have your own shamisen. I'd like to hear it sound. Will you play for me?
Sure. Wrong button. Sorry about that.
You have skill. Perhaps you can help me with something. Follow me. Who taught you to play? Who taught you to play?
Yeah, we get some new armor from that one. Okay, that is a car alarm. Yeah, sounds like a car alarm. These headphones do a pretty great job of blocking out sound, so.
My mother.
I have been trying to compose a new song, but the notes...
They don't always come easy.
Would you build us a fire? You build us a fire?
Sure.
It's nice to have company again.
Will they go out if you...
I used to play with another under the stars. When he left, my love of music went with him.
But you still play.
Out of habit, not passion.
You just need to find it again.
I get that.
Tell me about your friend.
He was courageous and a little reckless.
I'll try to capture that.
Yes, I can hear his spirit in that tune.
Now we need to include yours.
Me? I am cautious, tempering.
A good compliment.
That is us, chasing the horizon.
Why did he leave?
He was not content to be a musician. He wanted to win back his honor by fighting for Lord Saito. I fear I will never see him again.
Your song is not yet complete. Let's finish it.
It's as if you heard my heart.
It just needed a little hope at the end.
You have given me that and more. Please, take that song with you.
Thank you. And I hope you see your friend again.
Song of Revenge, a challenge that carries the promise of blood. Play the song to discover Yotei 6 camps where altars of reflection can be found. Cool. So that must be what the giant icon is that popped up on the screen that one time. I think it was a glitch, to be honest with you, but the shamisen just covered my screen when I was wandering around the home. Not sure why, but... Ooh, Mother's Charm 2. We learn songs from the shamisen. Increases arrow damage by a moderate amount. Cool. Hey, can we slash random? We can. Do we get anything from that? Can we cut down lantern posts? Doesn't seem like it. Nope, can't cut those down. Cool. My horse is like, dude, Woke me up from my nap. What's that all about? Oh, fox den. Cool.
Yeah.
What's up, little
You're
dude?
talkative.
Lead the way. You make a big jump like that? We can.
What's this way? Nothing scares you. After you. Lay low, little one.
That dude's probably gonna see me. That's okay.
You're dead.
You can come out.
Enjoy Lurker, Sonic. We'll be here a while. Grove of flowers over there. There's a great lake over here. Anything up on the mountain we can check out? I think we already went up there. I thought the other dude we took out would have had something on him, but apparently not. That's okay. Did we get a map from that guy? No, we didn't. I'm sure we got something, though.
Thanks for the adventure.
Do we get to pet him? Charm of Swift Reward. Enemies defeated during a standoff have a minor chance to drop throwable weapons. Nice. That would even some odds pretty quick. Oh, there he is. Yes, we could pet him. He just hangs out instead of running off like they normally would. That's cool. Actually, I probably should have checked out what was up there while we were up there. Yeah, although we got plenty of stuff in the region that we've seen.
Hey, boy. Easy now, Mochizuki.
It's weird. I had like static pops in my headset. Yeah, let's just run this way. Oh, hey guys.
I heard you. Sword. I will enjoy looking away. This is going to hurt.
Damn it.
Bounty on your head. Don't think it's difficult. Get ready! This is going to hurt!
Yeah, it is. Especially when you lose your arm. Good dog. I like the dog attacking him when I throw swords at him. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they definitely got me with that trap, though.
Find me, boy. Come on, boy.
Is there a fire out here? We already been there, or is this something new? Just a random campfire. Merchants? Hang right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll kind of work our way back up and around it. of starting to feel like our friend Yusuf looking at the map constantly. I think that was him that was doing that. And I don't blame him a bit. It's definitely a helpful way to get through a game. I knew. Yep. What's up, guys?
Gemma, hey. Good.
Howdy. No, don't need to do any trading. Parse left here. So I'm guessing cock commit hey is like a greeting.
That's right.
Musician's camp. We already got the Fox Shrine done. There's supposed to be a yokai out here somewhere. Wonder if that was at that campfire I saw earlier. Big jump. Somewhere around to the right. Doesn't look like there's anything there, though.
Let's go.
We're right in the middle of it. Let's camp, see what happens. Excuse me. The nightmare again. Practice of combat against somebody much better armed.
It came to this. I must make an example.
Did not do a very good job there. Yo, what's up, Cedil? What's up, nerd? You enjoying this one? Dude, this game's fantastic. The combat is much more difficult. Enemies... Like, I don't know if it's... Like, specifically, maybe somebody looked into combat tactics from the era that these games were made in, but... The Mongols, generally speaking, if you're fighting one, the other ones would leave you alone. They knew you were outnumbered. They knew eventually they were going to take you down. But they would at least do the decency of letting you fight one-on-one. This game? No. You get 4, 5, 6, 10 guys around you, they will all try to kill you at the same time. So, yeah, it's very stressful. From a tactical perspective, makes perfect sense. The game itself, though, absolutely gorgeous. Have you played it? Forget if you do most of your gaming on PC, though, right? So this one, unfortunately, isn't. It's only on PS5 at the moment. So why is there a random campfire? I platinumed this one. I'm quite familiar. Played this on PS5. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you'd played it or not. I couldn't remember if you had a PS5 or not, but speaking of platinuming, they'll sell you little pins. Well, I say little, but they're like 1.5 inches across. And it appears to be made of like, I don't think it's silver, but it's a very shiny metal. I got the one for Ghost because I'd Tsushima, because I'd platinum that one, and I ordered a little pin. It was like, I don't know, 20, 25 bucks, something like that. I mean, that would make sense, but I really doubt they're selling platinum pins of that size for that kind of money. I don't think that'd even be possible, because they're like I said, they're about 1.5 inches across. But it's the mask. It's Jin's mask. I don't know what the platinum on this one is. I think it's a wolf. Let's try sleeping until night. See what happens then. I've never tried to sleep till night. You found his house, I take it? Whose house? Oh, Jin's house? Yeah, I 100%ed Tsushima. That game I enjoyed quite thoroughly. I played through it a second time on Lethal Plus, and other than a couple of the duels, had a lot of fun with it. There were like about 4, maybe 5 duels through the game that were just a slog to get through. Like, just not fun at all. 2 of them being story mandatory, so it was kind of tough. But we got through it. I ended up cheesing the final boss. So this yokai. Wait a minute. Something up on the rock over here? Yeah, I'm quite glad I decided to play this one. Because this wasn't actually on the list, but I was like, you know, I really enjoyed Tsushima. Why don't we just keep going? Play Yotei. Jin's house. Yeah, I thought I saw that area cleared on your map on here. Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, do you not get the house if you don't clear the game? I didn't know because the first time around I played it really thoroughly too. Hey, some dudes to fight. Gotcha.
There you are!
Where'd the guy I took off the horse fall into? Over here, maybe? Yeah, I can't tell. Ah, there's one. Maybe this was him. Combat feels good whenever you get it right. I'm not very good at it. Not gonna lie. I think I basically brute forced my way through Tsushima. But I had a good time with it. Heard a yokai haunts an estate south of Shizunai Woods and Tokachi Ridge. Considering what people say about me, could be worth a look. An estate south of... Oh, wait. We probably gotta go to the large pagoda. Yeah, if I had to guess, that's probably where we're headed.
Mochizuki.
Come on, horse.
There you go, Mochizuki.
Yeah, that's... I reckon that's where we gotta go.
Who did this?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here's a body. Game is pretty for sure. It's fun to play with photo mode and setting the time of day to get some crazy shots of sunset and rain and whatnot. I imagine. I almost took a picture of... I'm also playing Rebirth off stream. And almost took a picture just because I liked the way it was all framed. I relied on parries a lot for combat in this one. Seems like you have to.
Mauled. This bearman Chikatoshi is living up to his name. The blood leads deeper into the woods.
Bearman what? Ah, bounty. Well, apparently they're stalking this bear man guy. There's another corpse.
Those wounds look fresh. Are those claw marks? What happened here?
All right, bring it on.
Where did she come from?
My bear! What have you done to her? You'll pay for this!
Bearman Chikatoshi. Your beast attacked me!
And I'll finish the job!
Let's see. Should be buying my plane tickets for Japan next week.
He used a bear to do his dirty work.
Heck yeah. I'm excited, but full of anxiety. Yeah, I can understand that. Have you ever left the country? Got to check anywhere else out? Or is this your first time? Also, what time are you going? Alright, so we got the bounty on the bear man. Only been to Mexico when I was like a teenager. That's about it. Going at the end of September. Very cool. You have an agenda already? Like where you're planning on going to visit, or just gonna wander? I've never been. I'd like to. I've been to Mexico twice. Once in like 1993, I think. And then again, I mean, that was just like a little border town down by Sierra Vista somewhere. I forget what the place was called, but excuse me. And then there was Cancun back in '08 that we went to as a family. That was pretty cool. Getting to see it as an adult. Just a general agenda. Sapporo, Osaka, and Tokyo, with a Disneyland trip in there somewhere. There's a Disneyland in Japan? Or is that like on your... before you leave? Or after you get back or something? Also went to Disneyland when I was a teenager. For some reason we went there in 2000. I think my parents probably wanted to take my brother and sister a little more so than me. I was 17 at the time, you know, it was kind of whatever for me, but... I mean, my sister was 9, my brother was 12, I think. 8 and 11, now that I think about it. Tokyo Disneylands. I did not know there was such a thing. It's one of the best ones from what I've heard. Cool. I truly didn't even know there was one. I thought there were only the two. One in Florida, one in Cali. So how much of an anime focus is there in Tokyo Disneyland, I wonder?
Move.
Mysterious gate here. Is this where the... Yep, this is how you get to the large pagoda. Horse is like, nope, get off me. Well, I'm peacing out here.
I wouldn't go in there,
Why
Ugetsu?
not?
because you may not return.
What are you doing out here, Ugetsu?
Hunting for legends.
Find anything?
I have, and it takes place in the forest that stands before us. Sit with me and hear the tale of the Spider Lily General. During the Tensho Iga War, a general clad in Spider Lily armor rose to prominence. 1,000 adversaries fell to his blade. Spider lilies sprouted wherever he spilled blood, earning him the moniker, the Spider Lily General. After decades of conflict, the general had a daughter. His love for her eclipsed his desire for war. He retired to Ezo and spent his days embracing fatherhood. But eventually, the allure of battle returned. The general donned his spider lily armor and trained vigorously. He even insisted on teaching his daughter to use a blade. One day, he accidentally cut her while sparring. The wound was small, but became inflamed. She lingered for days before passing. Consumed by guilt, the general drove out his family and isolated himself. A fog settled over the forest. Now people whisper of the Spider Lily General, twisted by grief into a fearsome yokai that haunts his domain. Those foolish enough to seek out his fabled armor are never seen again.
So... Oh. Excuse me.
Grief can scar deeper than any blade.
There's a story there.
Not one I'm willing to tell. Thanks for the tip about the armor.
Were you not listening? A yokai stalks the forest before us.
So you say.
You were warned.
I haven't heard of any anime influences with their Disneyland. There's also a Disneyland in Shanghai, Hong Kong, and Paris. Huh. I learned something new today. Apparently there's 6 Disneylands. Hello?
Cut down by a skilled swordsman.
Yo, what's up, Boomkrang? How you doing? Yeah, it's a Discord that we promote around here. Feel free to join if you like. If y'all don't know our friend Boomkrang, I'd recommend checking his channel out sometime. It's always a good time over there. He was playing Sulaco recently. Got to watch him play that. That's a phenomenal old school style shooter. I forget what you were playing last, but I think you're done with Sulaco for now, right? Yeah. You just finished episode 1. But anyway, yeah. Check Boom out. He's a good dude. Doing Halo Combat Evolved. That's what I saw you playing last night. I was lurking a bit. Had to run to had a men's group thing for church last night. I think by the time I got back, you were done, so I didn't get to say hello. A whole lot of spider lily plants around here. There's a lot of territory around this area. Wonder how much of it you can actually explore.
An old key. There's a note here, too.
You always begged me to throw you high into the air. You wanted to fly higher than the top of the pagoda. Yuri, you finally returned. What I did to you, will you forgive me?
And we let the game make its choice.
I'm sorry for what happened.
It was my fault, not yours. Find your way home, Yuri. Then we will talk.
I've been doing a ton of retro gaming on my phone lately. I got a controller that hooks up to and holds my phone kind of like a Switch. And it's enabled me to play so many games. Nice. You know, I kind of wish that they'd put Queen's Blood from FF7 Rebirth on mobile. Like, I don't play mobile games, but that seems like it'd be pretty rad. Wait a minute, we have that smooth... oh, we stole that stone because we haven't talked to the musician yet. Something about the top of the pagoda. We'll check that out later. Card games go crazy on mobile? I'm sure. Like I said, I don't like mobile gaming, mostly because I abhor touchscreen controls. That's not a fitting way to play a video game. Motion controls and touchscreen, I just don't appreciate the imprecision? The lack of precision?
Grave robbers.
Well, we can't have that. So I've never really appreciated mobile games. This is a pretty neat section. Yeah. I definitely dislike the monetization of mobile games. Yeah. Definitely that. In the face. You don't see nothing. But you're welcome to look.
Someone's here. What was that?
Ooh, yeah. Get the brute out of the way.
So, you're the one who killed the snake. I kill you, I gain a reputation.
Gotcha. I could have swore there was a third guy over there. Must have run off. It's alright by me. The ghost of Silent Hill. You know, I definitely get that vibe too from this. So, well, he said something about going higher than the pagoda, so let's check that out. Silent Hill F was decent as well. Yeah. I've watched enough people play that one to know. The first time I figured out what was going on there toward the end, I was like, yes. Like, now that's a twist. That was great.
The armor is somewhere in this estate, and I am not leaving until we find it.
Are you insane? We're being hunted. I don't care how much that armor is worth. We need to go before that thing kills the rest of us.
Run away if you want. I'm staying.
We got a break coming up here in a couple minutes. There'll be an ad playing around that time too. Just a heads up.
By the Lily General! You idiot! That's just a woman.
I'm not taking any chances. Kill her! Trespass! You'll regret coming!
It's the General!
What's that? There's something near that body.
Well, I did my part, I guess.
The key. And note.
They forced me to attend a funeral for you here. But I know it was a lie. You're still alive. And you will return to me one day.
He refused to believe his daughter was dead.
So we have a key for a pagoda and a key for a grave. Interesting. This would actually make for kind of a cool theme. Oh wow, I didn't even realize we could go that way. Just come back in a loop. But yeah, I'm gonna take me a break for a couple minutes. And I'll probably be back about 4 minutes, give or take. I'll put on some tunes for y'all. Appreciate your patience. You know, feel free to get up and stretch, do whatever you got to do. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, making squeak noises on the wall. Because apparently electrical outlets are only secured with one screw. In the box itself in the wall isn't, but the cover plate is. Get back to it, shall we? Get caught up with chat here. All right, we got a cat pic. As is tradition, we check out the cat pics, which means we gotta go to the other input. Aw. Poor thing looks stuck. It's cute. Looks like the Walter Brimley of cats. Like he's got the mustache face. It's cute. I like it. Good pick, Derf Sonic. Good pick. Okay. So how did we end up here? See, many cats love having their forehead gently stroked. I think that's the where they have glands on their, like just above their eyes, I think, or somewhere between their eyes and their ears. That's how they rub their scent on you, if I'm not mistaken. It's a cool area. Well, they did say something about the top of the pagoda. Let's see what's up on top of the pagoda. It is an iron spirit hat. I see. Well, I don't generally wear hats in the game, so why don't we take a look around while we're up here? Actually, there's not going to be anything over here, I don't think. Mostly because it's shrouded in fog. That's a big drop. There a note on the door? They're all dead. The general slaughtered them. He's gone mad. We're leaving before he comes for us. Is this, what's in here, I wonder? Yo!
Hey, how's it going?
Hey!
Good. Want to spend some time? Yeah. Hop in. Awesome. How's it going? Good.
Appreciate the resub, Mega Woman. Thank you.
Or Zero Man must think I'm fun to hang out with. Hello.
12 months. Nice. Appreciate that. I was surprised by how big this area was. I was expecting a small area. Yeah, this is quite a bit. This does have quite a lot to it. Hey, a bamboo strike. Can I not do the bamboo strike? Apparently not at the moment. Hope you're well, Mega Woman.
How am I back here?
It's like a maze? So we went left that time. And that led... being returned where we started. So, let's take the next left. See where that leads us. I'm guessing it'll warp us back again. Yep. It would appear so. So first left, second left, third left. Yeah, first left, second left, third left, fourth left. One of these will be a progress, I think. In a bit of a maze here.
There has to be something about the right path that's different from the others.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the bamboo appears to be dead. I don't think we can do this part yet.
For which path to take that I'm missing.
Well, if you say that... I mean, I'm looking, but... I would assume it would have something to do with the bamboo strike, but... There's no bamboo there. I feel like I've been bamboozled. That's just silly. Alright, we'll come back to this area. I don't think I'm meant to be here just yet. This place is kind of huge.
Who's there?
Keep your hand away from that sword.
I'm already dead. Didn't have a chance against the General.
What were you doing here?
Probably the same as you. Looking to steal the Spider Lily General's armor. Didn't expect him to be real. He cut through us like we were nothing.
Where are your friends?
In that cave over there. You're going to die here, stranger.
Is that so? Hello? Kind of bummed out you don't get kunai. You can only throw a little bit of sand in people's faces. This armor isn't going to be a cakewalk. That's fine. The way this game's been treating me so far, I'm kind of expecting a challenge around every corner. Hello? You'll probably be alright. How did you... Oh, from up there. Like, where'd you come from? Inventory full. Seems like I'm doing a really good job on resource management. Okay, we need to climb up there at some point. But... Can we get hurt if we crawl into the fire? Can't crawl into the fire. No climbing up there, it seems. Sounds like somebody had a bad day.
These drawings are by a child. There's a key in the note.
You hid from me here when you didn't want to train. I'm sorry I didn't let you paint. I come here often to remember you.
A cave, a grave, and a pagoda. Oop, wrong button. Oh, quite pretty now. Oh, that's where I tried to go originally. Let's see if that dude that was by the fire over here is still alive, or is he gone? Wow, he's not even there now. That's kind of freaky. It all connects together. Yeah. Need me another cough drop. Getting real tired of these things. About the only way to make this happen without... I guess I have that inhaler, but... that almost makes things worse at times. It's kind of weird.
Four locks on a single door. What are you hiding? A pagoda. A maze. A gravestone. And a cave.
Back to the maze. Okay, there's red flowers on the ground there. I don't see any red on that one. Don't see any red flowers on the ground here. Or here. Or here. It tells me the red flowers are the way to go. Wait a minute. I think you go to whatever area has red flowers. Yeah, I think that's the idea here. Okay, so that's the hint. Yeah. Now we can do the
Someone
bamboo
left
strike.
a key here. And a note.
I'm sorry I pushed you so hard when we trained here. I know you hated it, but I wanted to make you strong so you could protect yourself.
This key probably opens the lock with the maze engraving.
My brain's having trouble with that one for some reason. There we go. Okay, are there any more with the red flowers? I don't see any, so I wonder what happens if we just keep going. Wait a minute. There's something at the end of it. There's something at the end of each one. It seems like birchwood might be kind of uncommon. Yeah, I can definitely see the Silent Hill F. I don't want to say influence because these games came out about the same time, but similar themes. Or similar look, I guess I should say. Can't even open doors right. There we go. What the? Hello? Huh.
Medicine. Bedding soaked through with blood. This must be where his daughter died.
That's kind of freaky. If I'm not mistaken, the term yokai is a word for ghost. But I don't speak Japanese though, so I couldn't really say for certain.
Dried blood and a dueling ring. This must be where the general's daughter was injured.
Hey, we can take these out. Didn't know that. Or if there's like a trophy or something for the taking out a certain number of those.
Yuri! You finally returned! I've waited so long. I won't make you spar again. You can paint as much as you want.
I'm sorry. I'm not Yuri.
Wait. I see you've grown strong. Like a warrior.
I'm not Yuri. But I understand the loss you feel.
Show me what you've learned since you've been away. But be warned. I won't hold back. I need to know you're ready to face the world without me. I never imagined to become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
No. You can do better.
This is the end of the road for this area. Kind of assume so.
imagined you become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
I thought I was dead.
I know you can do better, Yuri.
Alright, patience. Just focus on countering. Why does that drain my resolve when I parry? I think that would increase your resolve.
Imagined you become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
I'm sorry I didn't let you paint.
I didn't want to fight you, Father.
How'd he get me with that one? Hands getting sweaty. Yeah, I am fucking trying to parry, but... There.
Yuri, I never imagined you become
Ghost
so
hit,
skilled.
yeah.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
I'm sorry I didn't let you paint.
I didn't want to fight you, Father.
Come on. I keep forgetting you can drink sake to replenish your resolve. Where are you swinging?
Yuri, I never imagined you become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
Get up. You can't be done already.
This game. triple stab is annoying.
Yuri! I never imagined to become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
I'm sorry I didn't let you hate.
I didn't want to fight you, father.
I only wanted to teach you how to protect yourself.
You did, father. I'm strong now, thanks to you.
Did we get him finally?
Such skill. I'm impressed. You can fight your own battles now. You don't need me anymore.
I don't. I'm safe.
Then I can finally rest. I love you, Yuri.
Ay, ay, ay. So I'm starting to think, when you're fighting the guys with the sickle, the Kasarigama or whatever that ball and sickle is, need to use both katanas. Seems to be the way to do it. Wow, everything's all pretty and nice outside now.
The Spider Lily General's armor.
Well, well.
A notice here. Goodbye, Yuri.
I mean, it worked better than just a single katana, I can say that much. Hey, it's already covered in blood. That's convenient. The armor of a general lost to grief. All enemies fall to its bloodthirsty intent. Enemies have a minor chance to drop throwable weapons. Stagger damage inflicted by melee weapons increases by a minor amount. And staggering an enemy has a minor chance of dealing minor stagger damage to nearby enemies? Huh. That could come in handy. Kind of like a stack effect. I say that might keep people off of you whenever you're attacking like a group of enemies. Now I wonder what they mean by throwable weapons. Like whenever they drop a sword or a spear, or do they mean like the dust that you can throw? I wonder. So 3750 to upgrade it fully. And we have enough of everything else, so take half my textiles to upgrade all the way, but yeah, we could upgrade it all the way if we want. The armor in this game seems a little more subdued in how it looks. So we already did the, yeah. Well, if we'd known this is where the armor was all along, we could have just used the grappling hook. Now I wonder, is she clean whenever she gets out of the water? Interesting. When we picked up the armor, it was all bloody. Now it's mostly clean. Yeah, the note on the door is gone. Oh wait, that was the pagoda. This is where the note was. Is it still there? Looks like it's still there. Now I wonder, is that hut where his daughter died, is it still kind of haunted, or is there anything to see there, I wonder? Yeah, no, still. Let me fix the door, though. That's kind of spooky. I distinctly recall busting down that door. Yeah, what about the dueling ring? Yep, still the same issue. These guys are back. Who keeps fixing these things? All right, so what's the main goal of this armor here? Enemies can drop throwable weapons and stagger focus. I mean, we have 5 different armors here. This armor is pretty good for dueling, if you can get the dodging or the parrying better. I don't think we ever upgraded the Onryo armor. Oh, because we can't. Follow the gold ginkgo leaf to upgrade. Gotcha. So that seems like this game's ghost armor. Yeah, we'll just go with what we're wearing at the moment. I dig the design. It's a cool little sub area there. It's all done now. Now we'll head around to the right. Kind of work our way over toward Saito's training fortress, I guess. See how that goes for us. We call her horse yet? Nope. Where's the storyteller? Nowhere to be found.
To me. Easy now, Mochizuki.
Yeah, we may as well camp to restore our spirit.
Atsu, any chance you're looking for some quality goods?
Take a seat.
Anything new? Yeah, you don't have anything I need.
Never a dull moment.
Although, wait a minute. Perhaps we can sell things that we have an absolute ton of. Hey, how about we sell some copper? We do come across a lot of that. This seems like a... You can't see how many you're actually trying to sell. Because it says quantity. Yeah, we'll sell like 1,000 worth. 700 would be 100 of them. Sell 1,500. Be 200 copper. There we go.
Watch yourself out there. Stay alive, friend. If you don't, I'm selling your things.
Wouldn't expect any less.
Got a dad joke. Sergeant, Commissar, the troops are revolting. Commissar, well, you're pretty repulsive yourself. Huh? Like, that joke's borderline just not funny. Sarah, you let me down. And I know an unfunny joke when I hear one, because I often hear them come out of my own mouth. Doc, can you save it? The troops are revolting? Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's just, like I said, borderline not funny. There's blood on that rock. Let's go check that out in a second. Also, welcome in, Zyber. How you doing, man? What, have you had much of a focus on what you've been playing lately on stream?
Ready to chase the wind?
If y'all aren't following our friend Zyber, he's a fan of Sega stuff mostly. Last I saw, he was playing Resident Evil DS, but that was the last time I saw a specific game I was checking out. Gaming literacy. Gotcha. I played Volume. Never heard of that one. What's that about?
Come on, boy.
It's a neat parkour-based game on Steam. Gotcha. Before that, I was fighting Yusuf on various Capcom games. Yeah, I remember watching you play SNK versus Capcom. What was it, 2001? If I recall correctly. I was watching you guys play that. That was pretty cool.
That's right.
Those character portraits in that game are kind of wild. They look like they're real people. Like superimposed on the game's sprites. It's kind of weird.
The Ainu must have left this behind. It's not safe for them out here anymore.
What do we got? Tanpakup, a case of hollowed out wood meant to keep tobacco dry. Mainly carried by men as a statement of fashion. Fancy. Can we... Oh, hey, we can climb that. I didn't think we'd be able to. It doesn't seem like we can go any higher. Either way. It's like Mirror's Edge, if you recall that game. I do. I don't know if I ever played it, or if there was a demo, I likely played it, because any demo there was on PS3 by about 2008, 2009, I was playing them. Just check them out. See what was out there. See what the new system was capable of. Turns out lots of stuff. Well, I think you can play Pragmata on console now. What is Pragmata? A friend of mine sent me a screen cap. I've never even heard of it. Sonic kind of seems surprised. Yeah, it turns out my subscription to PSM, that they just stopped making it. So I don't hear about new games, guys. I just don't. If not from you guys, I don't hear about anything. I really, really miss video game magazines. I shouldn't say I never hear about things. It's just the only two gaming magazines I subscribe to are both retro focused, which for sure has a market, but
howdy you all. It's
I miss
time
the new
for
ones.
CC's silly southern sayings. A man goes to a bar located upon the moon. He leaves unsatisfied and unhappy. Whilst the food and drink were good, there was no atmosphere to enjoy.
Yep, them lunar bars, man. Yeah, I'm kind of curious though. Wouldn't a lunar bar be a dry bar? If you think about it, like if you really think about it, I think a lunar bar would be a dry bar. Sarah, you want to try again? I was at the library and asked if they had any books on paranoia. The librarian replied, yes, they're right behind you. That's actually pretty good. I like it. Don't freak out, man, but they're right behind you.
Move.
I just realized Suikoden is literally 30 years old this year. It's wild. We got an ad break coming up in a few minutes. So whatever's going on at that point in the game, we'll give it a pause and wait it out.
That's it.
Mushrooms? No, not mushrooms. Another dueling tree. So when you come across these trees with the blue wrapped around them, you can shoot an arrow and go whoop-ah. Get yourself some goodies. I got a bag full of sticks, apparently. This kind of looks like another tree they might be. Yep, it is.
Howdy you all. It's time for CC's silly southern sayings. The same boiling water that will make an egg hard will make a potato soft, so you need to dictate your environment and not let your environment dictate you.
Yeah, that is a good saying. That actually does sound like a southern saying, you know? It sounds like some of that good old hospitality wisdom. Don't let yourself go soft now, boy. How's the weather treating you guys down there? Nope. Hey, Welcome in, Manny. How y'all doing? Let's go ahead and snooze that ad for a few minutes since we just got a raid. But welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? I almost raided you back. But if it's your first time here, well, let's do this OBS thing right. If it's your first time here, I'm Spooky, or iGoops, whatever you want to call me. How's your stream, Manny? I saw you guys were playing some sort of shooter game, or you're playing as a bee. That's where I saw. That was the last part I saw, but stream was nice, but only Streamlabs gave me labs. Uh-oh. Having some troubles? But yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run, I understand. If you know, if you want to hang out, we'll be here for a while. Needs more streams, less labs. Yeah, dude, I was having some trouble with OBS today. It just did not want to start. But yeah, welcome in. Glad y'all are here. Pull up a chair, relax. We're playing some Ghost of Tsushima, or sorry, Ghost of Yotei. Having a good time, just exploring. But yeah, always good to see you. Thanks again for the raid. OBS is like a lawnmower. Gonna crack it. Yeah. So we do have an ad probably coming up in about 5 minutes or so, but for now, we'll carry on. Sorry to hear the Streamlabs wasn't cooperating with you. That's no good. If y'all aren't following Manny, MHB75, and you're into classic computing games, stuff like Amiga mostly, Amiga and a lot of Commodore as well. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That was not what I intended to do. Yeah, but give him a follow. Check him out sometime. He speaks German and English, so... unfortunately, we only speak English around here. I try to pick up a German, but it... mein Deutsch ist scheiß. So, sorry. And Streamlabs was so kind to set itself in OBS as default action. Nice. Yeah, at least you survived. Yeah. Yeah, well, we survived that one. Altar of Reflection. Cool. This is just how you... Yep, that's how you get down. So I don't think there's anything else up here. Alright, let's I feel like we should do something with parrying that's a little better if we have an option here. Or what about revenge type stuff? Another standoff streak. Improved weapon throw, do more damage. They seem to be one-shotting him right now anyway. Let's see. Increases stagger damage against swords. Ooh, that could be handy. Let's go ahead and increase our katana stuff a little. But for my luck, all was not lost with Streamlabs. At least the alerts didn't work too. At least it's only broken. It's funny. I mean, at least if it's going to break, it's going to break all the way. A fast unblockable attack? That is an option, yes. Yes, structured. That is one of our options. Also welcome in, structured. How you doing today? Speaking of cool streamers that do some classic gaming, our friend Structured is really into the Mana series. Bravely Default, I know that one. I feel like Mega Man for some reason. Just had a nice steak dinner with the wife, chilling now. Very cool. Steak's always nice. Now, how do you cook your steak? Personally, as blasphemous as it might sound, I think an air fryer might be the best way to cook a steak. It crisps up the outside nice and kind of gives it a little crust to it, and then the inside is just nice and juicy. And I already have a lovely nickname for Streamlabs. I call it the Windows from streaming programs. Nice. Restaurant. It was coffee crusted. Oh, we got an ad. I'll wait this one out. Hey, welcome back. So, Structured had a coffee-crusted tri-tip beef wagyu. That sounds fancy. Coffee-crusted. Do they, like, roll it in coffee before they cook it, or how's that work? Like coffee grounds? I'm intrigued. But I do a ribeye on a skillet at home. I was going to do a charcoal grill soon, though. Nice. Got me, but it was good. I don't really like coffee, but that sounds interesting. I'll show you in a moment. It's a list of names of people that I'm going to go kill. Let's see. You use Streamlabs too? No, I use OBS. In this case, I guess I have an idea of what maybe could cause the lags. What's your idea? I think it tenderizes more than anything. Coffee?
That sword is a work of art.
Interesting.
Worthy of Takezo himself.
Another disciple.
If I had such a weapon, my master might finally reveal himself.
You're about to make a bad choice.
We'll see. Defend your right to hold that sword.
Yeah, like espresso rub steaks. Same idea. I've never heard of doing that. But I think we've talked about it before. I don't belong in a kitchen at all. I could probably burn toast. Not bread, toast. Ooh, he got me good with that one.
What a magnificent sword! Your blade sings!
I was trying to drink. I was trying to have a drink there, and that guy went and stabbed me. Excuse me. Streamlabs replaces the OBS chat, which was logged into Twitch too. I guess I was logged in with 2 chats. I could see that causing a little bit of lag, perhaps. Toast him. Yeah. This guy reminds me of Cabal from MK3. Dude, Cabal was awesome. That was one of my favorite characters. The regular Twitch activity window from OBS didn't work. I showed the replaced Streamlabs activity window, and the complete menu structure from Streamlabs already had lag problems. Maybe too many things at once, perhaps? I'm not real sure.
What a magnificent sword!
Trying to heal. That's why I'm hitting that button. Let's see. Chat connection problems probably wouldn't cause lag. Don't think so. How do you make stream alerts work? My stream alerts, let's see, are they run through... Some of them are run through Twitch's native API. And then some of them are run through Mix It Up. It's a side program I run that does whenever certain people enter the chat, it'll bring up a little quick video. Speaking of which, I need to add a note for one that I need to do while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, Mix It Up runs a lot of those things, but Twitch runs a couple of them. Like the channel point redemptions, those come through Twitch. I love how casually he does that finishing move. Yeah, just walks up. Like, and die.
What a magnificent sword!
Ow, ow, ow. Please stop. But in generally, I have the opinion the less programs run at the same time while streaming, it's better. I'll try that, Mix It Up. Yeah. If you have any difficulty with it, let me know, and I can point you to the right. I can point you to a friend that helped me set it up. Once you get the overlay set up, it's a fairly user-friendly program. I think you would do just fine with it. I had trouble getting it working. Vector Spectre, he was able to get it running on his without any guidance or problems. So I think you'll probably be fine. Let's see. He's definitely more impressed by your sword than your sword technique. Fair. Rightfully so, too. sand.
What a magnificent sword!
And I'm dead again.
You're not worthy of that sword.
Which one? I got 3. Ooh, I have an idea. Come on, come on. Bring it on.
What a magnificent sword! Your blade sings!
I feel like getting hit with an Odachi would just cut you in half. Ha!
Like I
That's
said,
all it took.
a bad choice.
Just need the bear killer. Apparently that's a better way of doing it. Alright, Takezo's charm of bracing victory. I have a lot of Takezo charms. I wonder if you equip all of them. That could be interesting. Killing staggered enemies earns a minor amount of health. Good to know. I can barely follow. I feel like I'm watching a Jet Li film on steroids. You think you can barely follow it? I'm the one trying to control it. It's a fairly complex combat. Like, if you can master parrying, which is just hitting the L1 button at just the right time when an attack is coming in, if you can master that window, combat is probably pretty easy. I'm not very good at it, but that's okay. Earn a minor amount of damage when taking damage from an enemy. Takezo's charm of bold deflection. Parrying inflicts a minor amount of additional stagger damage. So we've gotten 4 of Takezo's ones. Deal bonus damage at low health. And I noticed my long streams tend to increase. Today, a 4-hour stream. I saw you were... Yeah, I checked in on you. You were like 3.5 hours roughly. A few days ago, a 5-hour stream. Dude. Nice. Can you change your gear mid-combat? I don't think so. Maybe. We'll, I'm kind of curious now, though. We'll give it a shot next time. Can we camp here on the water? Yeah, we can camp here. Next time we're fighting, we'll have to give that a try. My longest stream till today was 5 hours and 40 minutes. That's a good stream. That's a good stream. Yes, I'm crazy.
There you go, Mochizuki.
You know, it's just as much about being comfortable for that long. If you can manage that, then doing a long stream, yeah. Very cool. But you got to make sure you're comfortable. Because if you're not comfortable, then it's going to be a very long stream. As long as the stream is fun, it's fine. But no point in streaming any longer than you want to. You that too. Like if you're, for some reason, decide it's not fun at that point, then it's time to call it. The long stream's definitely made for fun. Good. Glad to hear that. Let's see. So here's a place with a little bit of story stuff. May as well run in there since we're kind of on the southern end of this valley. The goal today is to fill up this valley and see how much of it we can clear. Today we did all this part over here so far, so that's been about 3 hours. I think we can fill up most of the rest of this.
The colors of Ezo have always been bold.
Wait a minute, there's a painting thing here? Ah, right here. And I only had it in mind to test the game. Maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour. Yeah, I should know now it would end. It's like I started playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth last night at midnight. 3 a.m. later. Like, I'll just do a little bit. Pretty. I feel like I need to check out that tree. Red trees usually have something around. Oh, it's a dueling tree. Never mind. I expect to hear Bob Ross's voice during that sequence. I'll see what I can do next time. See, we just... Now we just give a little brush. Paint some dragonfly wings, because of course they got little wings. They wouldn't be dragonflies if they only had legs. They'd be dragon ants. Or perhaps dragging their bellies.
Let's go.
Oh. Can I not, Apparently the horse can't go into there. I remember watching Bob Ross as a kid, and I didn't get it back then. I think I'd probably appreciate it more now. Reminds me of my times I lived in Munich. In 2007, a very good longtime friend called on the weekend, spontaneous at 2:30 a.m. Wow. Then we started to talk longer and longer. The phone call ended at nearly 8 a.m. in the morning. Wow. I don't think I've had a phone call that lasted more than I don't think I've had a phone call that wasn't professional, like business related, that lasted longer than maybe 5 minutes in years. I don't talk to people on the phone very much. I called my mom on stream a couple weeks ago. Some of you saw that. Oh, I see. I see where the training camp is. Are we gonna make it across to the other shore? Hopefully. Oh, neat. Her vision starts to go dark when you start running out of oxygen. That was a close one. That is a cool touch. There's a lot of little things like that in this game that I like. That's always a good sign when you talk so long with one on the phone that you both have a very good connection. Agreed. Speak the words. Are you guys a threat? Am I gonna have to take you out? Nah, you don't care that I'm here. Hello. I'm here to sign up for Clan Saito. Will you help me? Perhaps? No? Alright, so there's just a little story bit.
They turned us away. We spent every last coin to get here.
Well, if you guys turn and leave, perhaps you'll leave with your lives. Clearly, you should have just chain assassinated them. That's what I was going to do. And I can now do it by 3. I can do 3 of them at a time. If they're close enough to each other. In 2024, I drove a lady home because I'm a gentleman. It was around midnight. We just wanted to talk a few minutes in the car. The talking lasted until 5 in the morning. Nice. That's always good when you can have a connection with somebody like that. I kind of miss those times. Excuse me, sir. You appear to be in front of the ladder I need to climb. Alright, I was going to ask politely, but, you going to make me ask for real? Ooh, hey, we got him out of the way. Can we climb it? Ah. I didn't think that would actually work. But he just gets back in the way. That was kind of funny. I didn't expect it to work like that. This is stupid. Takes you out of immersion. A little bit.
You there. Speak the words.
A tiger forced up the mountain still bears teeth, and will return twice as strong.
Well said. You may approach.
I didn't realize I had already gotten the key.
Clan Saito welcomes you, recruit. Are you from Izo or the mainland?
Born in Ezo, forged in the south.
Ah, you're a woman.
Is that a problem?
Lord Saito has a place for all in his vision for the North. So long as you are loyal, and you're in luck, he has come to personally oversee our efforts.
Saito is here.
Wait, I know your face. You are the one they call the Onryo. You murdered the snake.
Any
Yep.
last words?
You are too small to be in danger.
If I move quietly, I can ambush Saito. Stick to the grass. Stay out of sight.
Alright. Let's see. It definitely reminds you you're in a game. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a game. Talking through the night with good friends is priceless. I miss those times, really. I'd be obsessed with that mechanic, honestly. The dueling. Well, if you notice, whenever you get in the grass, look at the perimeter of the screen. Kind of dims. It's just a subtle visual indicator that you're harder to see. Not invisible, mind you. Just more difficult to see. This ghost hits back. One-shotting someone right at the start. It only works with so many people. Like, they have to not know you're there.
When will we move against Clan Matsumai? When Lord Saito deems us ready. Are you so eager for battle? I am eager for redemption. A second chance at victory.
It will come. Once blood begins to flow, it won't stop until Lord Saito is named Shogun.
I know the stealth mechanic from the Evil Within 2 worked nice. Yeah. That's a pretty cool game. And conveniently, most people have their back to me. How many are there? Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3. There you go, structured. I'll show you the chain thing. Oh, there's, wait, 1, 2. So you get more than one at a time. What's up, Vector?
No
How you
shoes
doing?
on in the house.
Welcome. Yeah, that's a good time. I already had Evil Within 2 in my Epic library. Never had played it before. Then I saw a stream from Podcast Bud who streamed the game. Then I got interested. It caught me fully. Then I played the game till the end without cheats. Love the game experience. Nice. Speaking of cool people that stream some random stuff, our friend Vector Spectre. Go check him out sometime. What's next on the agenda? I've kind of been lurking because I've been playing FF7 Rebirth in my free time after work. So I haven't been spending quite as much time on Twitch. That's a lot of helmets. I stream Evil Within 2 every now and then. Nice. It's kind of what Resident Evil 4 probably should have been, if we're honest. Ah, see, there's two guys. I could probably just leave them alone. Or I could just do that. And it had the advantage that I went to the game before my streaming bud, so I could help him too when he got stuck. Nice. That's always cool. Yeah, I've watched Evil Within 2 get streamed. It's a pretty freaky game. I like it. Kind of reminds me of what Mikami might have done if he had been the one to make Resident Evil 4. Well, made it more in the style of classic Resident Evil, I guess I should say. Everybody to get down there, I wonder? I don't think there's anything down there to get. Never mind. I like how this place is the camp that trains you how to do stealth. With convenient enemies that turn their backs to you all the time. we about to duel someone? I expected more of a, what's that over there, voices. And I noticed when I took my time, tried to use the game mechanics thoughtful and sensible use, it played so very well. Nice. RE4 got remade at least 3 times, so clearly the old formula wasn't working. Yeah. I hate to admit you're right, but you're right. RE4 was just the one that... It was just such a good game. It just works. It's fun to play. Thematically, though, it's just an absolute mess. It's like the entire game was just made by a focus group, and nobody ever told anyone in the focus group, no, we're not going to do that. It's like, hey, we should have that, you know that boulder scene in Indiana Jones? Yep, already on it. Hey, have you seen Alien? Yep, we already got something in there. How about Children of the Corn? Yep. Scary Dogs? Cujo? Yep. It's like every like horror themed kind of adjacent thing from the 80s and 90s was put into RE4. But it's just so much fun to play that it doesn't really matter that there's no glue. It's kind of like, you guys ever seen a particle board? It's just a bunch of wood chips held together with glue. That's all it is. That's all RE4 is. It's just a bunch of disjointed, slightly creepy ideas held together by a really fun game system. You make it sound like AI slop. Well, I mean... it could have been. If it had been made in 2024 instead of 2004. Oh yeah, the boulder sequence in RE4. Yeah. Did you say the same thing about the giant spiders in RE1? No. See, I think with RE1, it was all relatively fresh. And RE1 at least had a fairly narrow focus. It was just a creepy mansion that held just a little bit more to it. There wasn't like... RE4 feels like about 4 different games your bias is showing. How so? Admittedly, I love RE1 way more, thematically speaking, than I ever loved RE4. I was never scared by RE4. Not even when it was fresh and everything was new. It never scared me, even once. It was a cool game. RE has always been a disjointed mess. Think so? I mean, the voice acting was absolutely abysmal, but in the 90s, that was just kind of how things were. I think only the spider Black Tiger, in combination with the annoying hunter in the catacombs, could really make for trouble. You could argue silent horror films made every monster ever, and horror games derive from it. Perhaps. I mean, everything's derivative to some degree, right? Wait a minute, I'm hidden here. You guys notice the screen, the edge of the screen is dim? When I'm hanging out in the tree, I'm as hidden as I would be in tall grass. Interesting. Good to know also.
Locked. I'll need to find another way.
Could have sworn I saw an area over here that felt like I could... Wait a minute, did I just get hidden? Could have swore I was hidden with Yeah, maybe it was something else. I thought I couldn't climb up this earlier. Where did you go? To the main door. Oh, by the way, I decided that I will repeat my playthrough from the classic Resident Evil 1, because I'm happy to do it. I'd wager that whoever argues that has never seen A Quiet Place. I have not seen it. Is that actually something fresh? On Steam, of course. Or Stream, of course.
I found you.
Let's see. I don't like that movie, but the monsters are really unique. Good. Dun dun dun. There's a dot in the center of the screen, and I don't know why. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh.
He's out of range. I need to follow. Get close.
Not when you have a longbow, he's not.
A crack in the walls. I can climb up the cliffside from there. Tall grass could provide good cover.
Is that a dude right there? It is.
Whoever did this will die. You cut the head off.
Well, things just got ugly. Can I run away? No. Note to self. Don't let that guy see you. Actually, maybe just not let people see me at all. What came to mind a minute ago, I lately read in the net, now a manufacturer exists, how really produces Stay Puft marshmallows. Do you know more in the USA? I don't. Who really produces Stay Puft? I'm not sure. Why was he running away from you at the start? Oh, the main bad guy? Couldn't tell you. Well, he wasn't running away. I don't know if he really knew I was there or not.
Lord Saito has fitted you with armor, graced you with a sword. All he asks in return is that you fight for him and for yourselves.
Yep, I am very outnumbered around here. And I don't think I can... I don't think I can assassinate brutes just yet. The big guys. That's weird. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Brute assassination. I can, so I wasn't able to... See, in theory, I should be able to take these three out. There's 4 guys over there. I don't know if they'll see me or not, but...
Bounty hunters, women. If Lord Saito welcomes them, so should we. I'm not questioning our Lord. I just don't know what he sees in them. That is why he is the Lord and you're on patrol.
Crack in the wall was over here somewhere, I think. Like over there, yeah.
Gunfire. They have muskets.
Ah, see. I guess the bad guy only wanted to explain the way to you. Then he accidentally stumbled and fell into your sword. Yeah, oops. That happens sometimes.
This group shows promise. They're half-starved. Too much effort has been spent on gathering equipment. Without food, they won't survive training. The local farmers are proving difficult. Make an example of one of them, and the others will fall in line. Do you think the Matsumai fight on empty stomachs? No, my lord. Then neither will we.
Make an example. Bastard.
Oh, we gotta climb a long way around this one. Because our goal is right there, I think. I guess it's not as long. I thought we had to go all the way around this canyon and we'll climb along the side of the bridge. Nah, we just gotta do this.
other responsibilities. Do you have children? I have not been blessed, my lord. You have not been cursed.
All right, gonna lurk for now. Have a great night. Saturday night, Spooky. Thanks again, Structured. Have a good night.
Inform me the moment we hear from my sons.
He's headed to the keep. These aren't raw recruits. I should be careful.
Brutal. It's a lot of equipment. And sometime in the next 10 minutes, I'll probably get my dinner started. Generally speaking, why are they talking with all that gunfire? Okay, so the Castle Keep is up there. We have some lines up above. We could probably climb along, carry on our whole way. So there's a third guy up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 7 just immediately seen. Ooh, 8. There's a guy down there at the bottom of the watchtower there. What? I just shot that dude in the face. Ow! Okay, can't block guns. We are screwed. We gotta go. Nope.
I see someone out there. Go look. Right. On my way.
Almost. Alright, so let's try and...
To the keep. These aren't raw recruits. I should be careful.
Hi there. Oh, there's a guy over right there looking at stuff. See, we could get that guy down there. If we wanted to. Or we could try and sneak across the top. Should probably be the smart approach. So I tried to get everyone the tough way. I actually survived that fight a lot better than I expected to. But let's see here. There's a guy over there. Four musketeers. And there was a dude right behind there. Another two there I could assassinate. I did earlier. Dude up top there. And more were coming in. I just don't remember where they were from. There's another one down there. That'll charge up our Onryo Howl. It's always a good thing to have. Excuse me. I was gonna say a dude down there, but there's a chest down there.
Good. Again.
But I couldn't get it without.
Too slow. Remember your breathing.
Ah, they saw me. Shoot. Can they hit me from here? Oh, well, they can't, but... Alright, let's see if we can find our way to the keep. Nope. See ya. Well, here's the keep.
How to get around?
Up here? No, apparently not. Combat nearby. What?
Lord Saito is looking for you. The bounty on you is very...
You know, I think Vector's right about them being katana sponges. Damn. Okay, so we need to make it up to that point, I think.
He's headed to the keep. These aren't raw recruits. I should be careful.
Is this just normal mode? Yeah. And you saw me play Tsushima. I'm not exactly a slouch. This game is just hard. That and, to be fair, let's look at my gear here. Notice how much damage on that bar my sword does? This is as good as it gets right now. This is actually double the normal damage it would have done at this point in the game if I hadn't upgraded. Same thing here. The Odachi. The Odachi is powerful, but it's slow. I mean...
Father, you killed my people!
Hey, welcome in, sword.
Must have been when I was younger.
Hi, Goops. Ha! Yeah, this game is, it's pretty brutal at this point. For now. But, you know, things will change. We'll get upgraded and change some stuff out. But, speaking of swordsmen... Make sure I get the spell right. If y'all are fans of multiplayer games... A lot of, like, builder-type stuff. No Man's Sky, GTA, that sort of thing. Swordsman's your guy. Does a lot of community-type stuff. Plus, he's an all-around great guy in general. So, if you're not following him, you're missing out. There's a reason he has a sword in this channel. But, anyway, I think I'm probably going to take a break here shortly and get me some food cooked. Soul Frame. See, I was thinking that was that, like, Two Souls or whatever game that Square Enix put out a few years ago where you're like a detective that gets murdered or whatever that was all about. I say just feels like just yesterday. I'm pretty sure that was a PS3 game. Old Spooky's a little behind the times, huh? But anyway, I'm gonna go Soul Suspect. Okay. See, I wasn't sure what it was, because like, it just, something about the one you're playing looked familiar, but I couldn't put a finger on it. Anyway, let me switch on over here. I'm going to go prep some food, and I will, well, I'll probably be back in about 5-6 minutes. So, appreciate your patience. Alrighty, I'm back. Pop on over here to the other screen. Get caught up with chat here. Let's see. So, Soulframe feels very Legend of Zelda coded. You even play a flute to do some puzzles. But it's a dark fantasy game made by the same people that made Warframe. Uses a lot of the same mechanics, but feels entirely different. Vector is intrigued. There's a lot of similarities to Warframe. The combat and movement feel a lot different, but the way you level up and farm gear feels the same. Instead of going into an instance to an open world area on a planet like Warframe, you're just in an open world area, an instance into a dungeon. Excuse me. It works just like going into the plains of Eidolon or somewhere like that, but in reverse. And dungeons randomize every time you enter them, so it makes going into a dungeon doesn't get lame. Sounds like high praise coming from you, bud. Speaking of high, I think my microwave is high. I cooked some pasta here. We got some Cajun chicken. Cajun chicken penne. And yeah, the microwave, it was literally like I could hear it boiling the sauce, like the oil that was in the sauce. And the microwave wanted to cook it for 2.5 minutes longer. Are you kidding me? Like, no, I think we're good. I don't think we need to cook that much longer. That is ridiculous. For a game in pre-alpha, I'm very impressed. Could be the next big one, you think? Or is it going to be like seemingly every other open world game that just lasts for 3 months or whatever, and then everybody forgets, other than like the really diehard fans, everyone forgets it exists? You know, what's it going to be? I think I just don't like games that rely on being online at all. Because I've been burned by servers. I've been burned by the internet just disappearing. Plus, I grew up with crap internet anyway, so I never was able to get into these games back in the day. Oh, you want to play Xbox Live? Cool. How's that 56K treatment working? Oh, it doesn't work? That sucks. Warframe's combat feels very graceful and fast, and Soulframe's combat feels intense and heavy. Cool. Get a couple more bites in, then we'll carry on with the game. Also, if we could just take a moment to appreciate cheese. It's like the greatest thing ever. Beanbag so big I forgot where the controller went. Warframe still has 60 to 100,000 players at a time. Still, and it's 13 years old. I see so many more people digging into the setting of Soulframe. Because Warframe's setting and plot are very niche. I once had a very sad experience with a Minecraft multiplayer server. Totally intolerant mod behavior. That's too bad. Especially for a game like that. Like, are you really taking Minecraft that seriously? Come on. It's Minecraft. Like, we don't need to be getting sweaty over Minecraft. People will play Warframe still because it's a free-to-play game and it feels better than most AAA games, even now. Good. So someone actually stuck with a game.
What was that?
It was a knife in your face is what it was. Okay, so we need to work our way over there, just to the left of that gate, I think. I'd say it's the same about Soulframe. It's just pre-alpha. Good. Made by the same devs, you said? But the whole game is about being chosen by the world's demigods to protect the planet from pollution. Dude, is it Captain Planet? Is this game like Captain Planet with swords? You could convince me to play that. Problem was, in these times, I only had a very small internet speed. Because of the countryside in 2009, the internet infrastructure was just not fast. So lags could and would happen. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was around where I live. Internet here, I didn't have like even close to fast internet until about 2012. And even then it was only 20 megabits per second. I think. Might not have even been that fast. And you run around and save cute little animals and other world. Dude, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. It's Sonic the Hedgehog, Captain Planet, and Warframe. And the corrupted world protectors are like your big boss fights. I can see why you like it. Dude's head is through a stick. See, this is where modern games are just weird. Like, hey, let's just render this guy's face. Let's just render the stick. You can't go past it, but clearly it's not physically there because his head is running right through it. And the way they intertwine the music into the boss fights is absolutely incredible. Like, I've been so impressed. Good.
I wish I could train with a sword. They know guns are future and have entrusted this responsibility to us. I have heard the samurai say the musket is a sword of weapon, unskilled. They'll sing a different tune. Trust me, and trust your disciple.
Weird, it's almost like you weren't meant to go fighting everybody. And because of this, I lagged and glitched through the game graphics. Then the mod unfairly talked to me. If I behave like a griefer or unfair player, he stops guiding me through the server tour and not letting me, again, ask for joining the server. That's too bad. I almost cried when I rescued the tree-tending bear and he started singing to the trees while he was planting new ones and healing the corrupted ones. So I'm detecting a hint of Care Bears as well? Is that what's going on here?
You mean they still haven't found her? Maybe she is a ghost. Don't let Lord Saito hear you say that. I know she's only a woman. But more and more of the men are falling victim to superstition. Most of them are still no better than peasants. We must train it out of them.
His boss music chorus was "Nothing changes, all is wrong." And then when he was healing the trees, he said, "We'll make changes and heal them all." It was so adorable. Hmm. Hmm.
Shit. Made it.
So this whole time I was letting my copper ore just not being able to be picked up because I was maxed out. I should have been selling it. Because now I have 7,900 mon. Probably would have like 10,000 by now if I'd just been selling the stuff as I went along. And those glitches through the graphics only happened because of the lags. I then wrote at the support from the server, and as expected, never got an answer or a sorry. From this day on, I ignored and avoided the special server because it didn't want to support such intolerance in any way. There you go. You can throw your sword at enemies and call it back like Thor calls back Mjolnir. How many children? Ashigaru.
A woman killed the snake, and there's never been a meaner bastard. I do not care where my recruits come from, who their fathers were, or what's between their legs. I am looking for passion and loyalty. But to call some of these peasant samurai is an insult to who? You? All of us, my lord. Bodies are bodies. We have a war to win.
You know, I kind of like Saito as an antagonist. What we've been shown of him so far is he's definitely an interesting character. I'm liking it. Sword, how many children do you suppose are named Mjolnir now? There's got to be at least a handful. I mean, I was going to say, I have friends who have named their children after cars. There's got to be some, like, super comic nerds that name their children after comic people, but then I realized they'd have to... never
What
mind.
is this? Wow. What a mansion!
It is. It is quite the mansion. But welcome in, Zanaga. How are you? Then I had luck, found a server, and stayed regularly, very frequent. Nearly 4 years on a multiplayer server. Great times. Great moderators, all was well. Very cool moderators. Glad to hear it. Went to school with a dude named Thor. Was he actually from, like, Scandinavian countries? I'm here to pick up my son Spider-Man for my doctor's appointment. And welcome in, Zanaga. Always good to see you. Ooh.
A woman killed the snake, and there's never been a meaner bastard. I do not care where my recruits come from, who their fathers or what's between their legs. I am looking for passion and loyalty.
To call some of these peasant samurai is an insult to who? You? All of us, my lord.
Bodies are bodies. We have a war to win.
I don't think he was. He could have had Scandinavian ancestry, but he didn't have an accent. Gotcha. Oh, did I hear Barry on the stream? And the very important question, did he finally found a Jill sandwich? Well, I can answer that question for you, Manny. Let's Let's see. There you go.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Yes, you did hear Barry. Everybody loves Barry. He's a goofball.
Recruitment has slowed since the snake's death. Are we any closer to finding his killer? She has proven elusive, my lord. Which gives credence to the rising superstitions that she is on your... I know. Superstitions become legends. We cannot allow hers to grow.
Boo, AI generated Jill boot. Vector, that's Julia Voth. She was the model that they used for the 2002 remake. Definitely not AI. She's a real woman. And she is cute. Yeah, look her up, dude. Julia Voth. Oof.
Wait. Impossible. The swordsmith's daughter. I watched that tree burn. How did you escape?
Same way. I survived every battle. The thought of killing you.
Walk with me. Life has not been kind to you, has it, little wolf?
Don't call me that.
Tell me, when you were fighting all those battles, did you ever find a lord willing to name you samurai?
No, I didn't.
The shoguns Matsumai don't want warriors like you and me. They want dogs, men who can be trained, made loyal.
You're not different. Only instead of honor, you promise people freedom. To keep their swords, to become samurai. It's all bullshit to make them serve you.
Except the Matsumai would never give a woman a sword. The shogun would say, a wolf cannot be tamed. He may be right. But I'm still tempted to try.
Huh?
Let's see what you've learned, little wolf.
Gotta fight a dude with a naginata?
such a waste.
Put down that stick. Draw your katana.
That would not be fair to you, and would belittle me as a warrior. My lord, that much my... Our time runs short, little wolf. Your technique is familiar. How is Huntley?
Alive.
Running like a coward.
This game is gorgeous.
My lord, the Matsumai!
And get him with an arrow. Yeah, excuse me. Julia Voth has definitely a very stunning, stunning smile. Lovely. Yeah, she's really pretty. Does cosplay appearances as Jill once in a while.
Rest. Your lungs are filled with smoke.
Hanbei? Where is Saito?
Gone. He cut through more than a dozen Matsumai to escape.
How did the samurai even know he was here?
I told them. I thought I was helping you.
He'll be more careful now. I'll have to draw him out.
Or you could live your life, Atsu. Stop chasing death.
Whatever life I might have had ended on the night of the burning tree.
Then Saito has already won. I hope you find what you are looking for.
I was so close. I need to find the Oni. He's in Ishikari Plain.
So that's the far eastern edge of the map. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything on the eastern side of the map. Let's go check out the... See if there's any more goodies I can snag while I'm here. Get a couple more bites in. Tell you what, Cajun chicken pasta. That's a winner.
We keep order around here.
There's a shortage of supplies.
We're keeping an eye on you, stranger.
Do they ever care? Apparently not.
Everywhere I look, there's more Ronin.
Wanderer,
All right, so when you bow to people, they always they bow their head. Notice we got a guy laying on the ground sleeping. Bow. It's kind of silly. I like it.
there is no greater weapon. Watch yourself.
Excuse me?
Easy now, Mochizuki.
Cannot camp here. I have an idea, actually. Now that we faced Saito once, I want to try going back into the dream and seeing if anything's changed.
A necklace of Ainu make. Mothers pass those down to their daughters. How did you get it?
It was left behind on the ground.
I've lost important things running away from fights your people start.
I wish I could get it back to them.
At least the necklace found a daughter to go to. Take care of it.
Finished?
So do we have different dreams now? No dream at all. Where are we even going? I guess we could rescue the gambler since we're right here. And then we kind of curl up this side of the mountain there.
Go, go.
Hey, we cleared up a lot of the marshland.
That's a thing.
Excuse me. I'm surprised we haven't stocked up completely on bamboo yet. Ooh, steel. Nice. Always good to come by some of that.
Move.
Okay, one guy up top at a watchtower. Another guy in a watchtower. I can't see much of anything from here, so...
Looks like Saito's men have taken over this homestead. The innkeeper mentioned about the customers they host.
Something about the innkeeper? What? I was too busy not dying from a dog. I thought that was one of the wolves that helped you out. Locate and release the captured prisoner, then fight together to defeat Saito's soldiers. So that guy up top thinks he saw me. Well, he knew he saw me.
Nothing here! What about... Keep your eyes open.
How'd you see me? That's not what I wanted to do. Finish off my pasta here. Good stuff. That's a pretty big camp.
I have someone captive. Must be Chica.
Ooh, we got fire up above. Up above places.
These dogs need to pay for what they've done. You're free to go. Not till they're dead. Back at the inn, I want some money from them. They'll just keep coming for it. Then let's make sure they don't.
Oh. Chica's gonna fight back, huh? Damn it. Ah.
Then let's make sure they don't.
Alright, you seem perfectly capable of doing stuff yourself.
should be
Alright.
safe now. But maybe let them win a few rounds next time.
They're stupid. I can beat them blindfolded.
Is it worth your life?
Fine. I guess I'll go back to the inn and lose a few. Thank you for doing this. You risked your life for me.
The fewer of Saito's men in the north, the better.
I know the innkeeper would agree. Swing by and I'm sure you'll be rewarded. Before I go, I snatched this off the guard when he wasn't looking. It's no use to me.
Charm of the Thunderous Assault. Staggering an enemy with the Odachi grants a minor chance to knock down that enemy. Cool. So we have to stagger brutes with it. Once again, the Odachi saves the day. Now we get to loot the camp. So this is something I already have. It says when attacking with the Odachi, take less damage and become unstoppable. Unstoppable attacks cannot be interrupted. Okay. Maybe that's why I seem to be working a little better with that. So if you time the bulwark stance with this one, counters red, yellow, and blue glint attacks. Oh, this would be nice. Take less damage when attacking with the Odachi. Oh, this is interesting. So far I say good night. It's nearly 4 a.m. in the morning in Germany. Guten Abend, mein Freund. Have a good night. And thanks again for the raid. We'll see you next time. Sleep well.
The army must have passed through here in a hurry.
What do we get? A karap? A case to carry flint for fire making. I knew homes always have a fire running, so the spirit of Apahuchi can watch over them. Cool. There were coin and flowers on the roof.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. I got my hands on new merchandise.
Yeah, we're back up pretty high on copper again. 884. So let's sell about 700 worth.
Oh, you shouldn't have. I see you around.
That's how I'm gonna fund the rest of my armor upgrades, I reckon.
Oh, I need to go to a hot spring more often.
Hey, it's the pile of stuff from around the village. I don't know if this is exactly what they're doing, like or if this happens even if you clear out everything during the fight. Like, I wonder if you're meant to just go through all the combat and then get the rewards. Tsushima kind of rewarded a slower playing style, where you went and looted the village as you went. Sometimes you'd miss things if you didn't. Ah. Just waiting for that charm where I recover health doing that. Bark fibers. That sounds noisy. Hey, you.
Greetings.
Hello. Oh, yeah, I can actually talk to you?
I heard a wolf howling nearby. Ran away as fast as I could.
A wolf? Where?
The sound was coming from a shallow cave, not too far from here.
A little notch in the map. Is this... maybe? No. Like a curve in a river. Ah. There we go. We'll check out Moiba Grotto. I think that might be the... Oh, never mind, that's something else. Moiba. Sounds like somebody's name. Guten Nacht, yeah. Ah. I already checked out that house.
Give him two, and he'll think he's a god.
While we're up here, may as well take a look around. Yeah, what's this? Well, apparently nothing important. Sure looks like something. Fact. Where's that on our map? We got an ad starting in a few minutes. Yeah, somewhere over there. We all done here? I reckon we are. All right, let's head over this way.
That's right.
Camp to restore spirit? All right, may as well. Yeah, we could kind of work our way slightly left and fill in this little part of the valley. See what all we come up with. Big jump. Oop. The horse feels way better in this one.
Yeah.
I need to hang all right. Or wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So we have a tree with a nest up in it. I wonder what happens if we were to... Anything? No? Doesn't seem to make a difference. Yeah, we got an ad popping off here shortly. We're just exploring, so I think I'll just keep playing through this one. You won't be missing anything. Who are you?
You're all right. There, that's better.
You know your way around horses.
I worked stables in the south.
I've been trying to get to know them. Ever since your people brought them to Ainu Moshiri.
They talk less than people. They smell better, too.
You know their kamui well, it seems. I work with leather and textiles, so I've been trying to make a saddle he'll like.
Looks well crafted. Do you sell your work?
Of course.
A farrier, huh? Did not expect to see that word in a video game. And again, Sucker Punch doing kind of more cultured stuff, I guess I could say. And again, I'm sure that word's in a Elder Scrolls game or something. But cosmetic stuff, don't care. I know the word from YouTube, strangely enough. When has that ever come up on YouTube? I actually think a black saddle on the white horse will make it stand out pretty good.
Oh, here.
I wanted a lot of silk fibers. I could change in half my wood. There's a huge subsection of YouTube all about shoeing horses. That sounds like a curious rabbit hole. We're talking millions of views. I don't doubt it. There's a lot of people that have horses. Yeah, I think I will trade in. I do find a lot of bamboo.
Ah, there you are.
Looks like you put a lot of thought into these.
You should come see us at Hushko Kotan, in the Nyota Wilds. Maybe we can swap stories about our majestic companions.
Maybe.
So is she in the group now? No, not yet. I just swapped the horse's saddle, did it? Did I? Apparently it didn't take. Oh yeah, that definitely stands out, Mo.
There you go, Mochizuki.
Where were we going? Are we going over here? Or is that Pillar of the Fallen? No, that's not where we're headed. I'm going up to the grotto.
That's it.
Kind of funny though, man. Your YouTube channel, and same thing with Durf Sonic. You guys' YouTube channels are absolutely massive compared to anything I've ever done. I'm proud of you. It's cool. It's just the thought of that many people clicking that button is kind of wild to me. It's a horse. A horse, of course. Then again, you pick a subject people like.
Who are you?
Relax. I heard some voices. Came in for a look.
Keep out of trouble. Barely.
I'm just here for your loot. Don't worry about me. After 12 years, I honestly expect more. Dude, I've been on YouTube since 2007? I think I have maybe... I don't know, 42 subscribers? Or followers, whatever you want to call it. And yet, I have a couple videos just between the two of them that have seen like 20,000 views worth. So, I didn't even know you made videos. Used to. More so. Anymore, I mostly just put VODs from my streams up. Just in case someone ever wants to watch me play through an old game and the Twitch expires, or the VOD expires on Twitch and they go away. Well, if I put them on YouTube, they're there presumably forever.
You're of Clan Matsumae. What are you doing in here?
We were ambushed on patrol. They were a dozen strong. Now it's just us, and my friend's wound has festered.
You won't survive without help.
There is an inn nearby. They might have medicine. Please, I can pay you, but you must be discreet.
I'll see what I can do.
But the car content that I make, that goes on the same channel. Looks like a little wooden bridge up here. There's something up on top of this thing, isn't there? And some more copper ore. How much does this give us? Give us 5? That's 35 mon worth. Just for clicking a button. Where are we headed? So we could trade bamboo for some like it was silk or something like that.
My hammer is ready. I have some new ideas for that armor of yours.
Textiles. We got 103. Oh, we were able to trade for textiles from that lady. That's not a bad thing. Those are kind of hard to come by. Meanwhile, wood is easy to come by.
Aren't you lucky we met? Only for you.
Kind of like just the basic armor. Level 2 is pretty cool too. Level 4 is not bad. It's just quite a bit.
Can't wait to try those new tea leaves.
So now, Enemies have a moderate chance to drop throwable weapons. Stagger damage inflicted by melee weapons increases by a moderate amount. That can be helpful, considering how tank-like everybody is in this game. Dude, this game's got the Yakuza 3 problem. That one was nicknamed Blockuza because the enemies just block and block and block and block. Combat's kind of sluggish because of that, from what I understand. And this game's the same way. The what? Blockuza. That's what Yakuza 3 was jokingly referred to as. Because the enemies, they just block everybody, man. It's like, oh, you want to fight? Cool, we'll just tank everything you throw our way. Like, you really have to earn an opening in that game. Well, I never said I was good at this game, guys. First play, okay? We'll call it that.
He fought all of them while sticking drunk.
It's not that. It's what's the word you're looking for there, Sonic? Is it you suck, Spooky? Is that the word you're looking for? Because if you don't want to say it, I will. It doesn't bother me any. Let's wait for it to quit being like, hey, you got a new thing. At least it pauses for a moment.
You got to bear man Shikatoshi. Impressive.
The man made a bear do all the work. He wasn't much of a challenge.
Here's your reward, nonetheless. You want that prize? Better start hunting.
I should talk to the innkeeper.
Why the Matsumai want to charter this place, I'll never know. You won't find better work this far north.
We don't need any help. Finally learned the passphrase to train at Lord Saito's fortress, and the damn samurai attacked the place. It's good you weren't there. I heard that Onryo killed recruits before the Matsumai arrived, that she fought Lord Saito himself.
No one can best the Shogun of the North, especially not a woman. I don't know anything about spirits. Best to avoid all of that.
You're lucky I can't draw my blade in here. I'll show you what just a woman can do.
Times are good for anybody with a sword.
I'm looking for 2 men. Samurai. One is wounded.
For the last time, Chuta. I haven't seen them.
You need them weapons to fight those different weapons, and when you use the right weapons, slash dance versus the other, you get a higher hits to their defense.
How about you, woman? Seen any wounded samurai lately?
Can't say I have.
You sure? People will pay good money for top-knot heads.
Oh? Who?
Does it matter? Coin is coin. Guess I'll be on my way.
I apologize for Chuta. He's harmless, but rude.
It's fine. I'm looking for herbs, the kind for healing.
We keep some on hand. If it's for who I think it is, don't let Chuta see you.
Gonna go get Din Din. Alrighty, man. Is it always X? Oh, the dialogue choice? Not always. It just kind of picks what it wants to pick. We'll be right back after these
Can't
messages.
stop thinking about the song I heard.
Ainu Moshiri provides us plenty to barter. I have new wares to barter.
Ooh, silk fibers? Oh, okay, so textiles. Just, I'm guessing whatever you find. Well, we find lots of wood, so let's just trade all our wood. We're unlikely to find that many silk fibers.
It's some of the best you will find.
Thanks, man. Pleasure doing business with you.
Make sure to eat well on your travels.
I should talk to the innkeeper.
I just talked to the innkeeper.
Cut down one more drunk that thinks he's a warrior.
Let me guess, the dude's already here.
You're a terrible liar.
I heard you ask for healing herbs. You know where those samurai are.
Walk away, bounty hunter.
Not until you tell me what you know.
Can't say I didn't try.
I'll beat their location out of you if I must.
Get ready! Wait! Spare me! Stop! Mercy, please!
Like the mercy you showed the samurai you've hunted?
I haven't hunted any samurai! I saw Saito's men ambush Matsumai patrol. 2 got away. Figured they'd be easy targets. I'm not really a bounty hunter. Just hungry. Let me go. I'll do anything.
Get lost.
Thank you. Thank you.
Almost. Where's he running to? Is he gone? Just despawned? Yeah, I think so. It doesn't let you purposely aim at them, though. That armor is quite the look. Yeah. Yep, I like it. It's a good look for her. I want to see if the... I'd like to see if the dreams change. Now that we fought Saito once,
came to this.
Ah!
I must make an example.
Seems to be the same. Boy. Oh, sorry, brush the mic. I'm gonna go grab my tea. I'll be right back. Pretty tasty tea. It's some sort of wild berry with some honey. Not bad. Let it cook for about, well, let's see, I've been streaming 5.5 hours, so probably close to 6 hours. It's got some very potent flavor. Yeah, that's a good spot for my phone, actually. Every time I've changed up my streaming setup, I have to, like, find where to put stuff. And now I've got my phone within my peripheral vision.
Did you find medicine?
Here.
My friend owes you his life.
You can keep it. Coin is payment enough.
You are a strange sort, but we are grateful. Thank you.
There's a would-be bounty hunter looking for you. I chased him off, but keep an eye out.
Yeah, some good coin. Let's see if this guy does the sleeping nod too. He does. Did you ever notice this, Surf Sonic? That whenever you bow at people, you know, they nod back. And you notice this dude's sleeping, right? But if we bow at him, he bows back. Even in his sleep. Very realistic, yes. Yeah, they're so polite that they bow even in their sleep.
To me.
I mean, not just any developer would go to such lengths to make such a realistic portrayal of culture. That's impressive right there.
That's right.
Hey, horses.
Lord Saito degrade anyway. It can't be. It's her! First blade through her heart gets the coin!
Ah.
Keep that weapon away from her!
It's okay, I got more where that came from. Y'all had to make me get the big sword out. Wonder what happens if you just run away without your sword. Did you ever try that, Derp Sonic? Like, you get disarmed. What happens if you just decide to leave? This damn cough. I hate to think this cough is something more serious, but I'm not exactly young, you know?
Move.
And there ain't no sense in worrying about it. That won't make it any better. Hey, more dudes to take out. Where you going? Where you going? Get back here. Where are you running to? Holy cow, your horses are fast. Are they afraid of me? Did I just get a... Sorry, horse. I think the game glitched. I can't stand off with them, and they just ran away. Very strange.
Let's go.
Where am I going anyway? Slightly to the right. Let's head up here.
Go, go.
Did that say a bamboo strike? I think about it. We have one more of Takezo's. He's in the northeast. Cool. The land is bigger than it feels on the map. Very much so.
Yeah.
Because looking at the map, it does not feel large at all. I thought we'd be just done with this game in about 50 hours, but nope. Not the case. Not a problem. There's a shrine over there. Still not sure if it's bigger than Tsushima. Maybe. We're headed right for a bamboo strike. Wait a minute, there's some copper back here. Yep, I hear you, bird. Hey, yo, nope. Hey, oh, shoot, there's two bears. No! Hell no! Ah!
Over here, boy.
Woo! Oh boy! What the hell was that? It's Yogi and Boo Boo. Something. Let's reassess that, shall we? There were people over there at the bamboo strike. Game is like a 40 game, I think. Still so much story left. Yeah. I've probably already put in 40 or 50 hours. All right, let's scope that one out a little better this time, huh? Where's it at? Should be right on the horizon somewhere. I thought about fighting them, but then I saw there was a second bear, and like, oh, yeah, that'll end well. Excuse me. This tree over here. Nothing special. Okay. Just minding my own business. Yep, just minding my own business. Let's not get off our horse this time, Hey, where'd I end up? Oh, it's off to my right somewhere. It's over here, okay.
Come on, boy.
Up here on this rock. Careful. Careful. See? People up here. These dudes were not there whenever them bears came out. Is the bear a scripted event? Okay, so they run away. Let's see where they run to. Oh, there's more than one bear, but they just chase after me. So we zig and we zag. So you have to fight the bears. Okay, it is scripted. All right. It's funny though to see those guys sitting there like, ah. I wonder if you could engage in the bamboo strike while the bears are chasing you down. I'm guessing probably not. Ah. Oops. There we go. That was a sight read of if I ever saw one. All right, do we just keep going up into here? You know what? Let's just do this altar while we're here. We're right here, and then we can wrap up the stuff over in here, whatever's in there, work our way across it, just zigzag our way across the thing.
Stranger! A word.
Alone out here by yourself?
Admiring this altar and waiting for a worthy opponent.
He sounds slightly Irish.
I saw a fox once who'd make you break a sweat.
Cute. My blade will put you into the ground. What do you think about that?
I think my blade has other ideas.
Maybe you're worth my blade after all.
Okay. Trying to fight a katana with Odachi is kind of difficult.
Maybe you're worth my blade after all. You'll make a pretty corpse.
That feels pretty good to disarm them. Alright, see what we got. That's some good tea, man. I think that's the trick. Just letting it brew for hours instead of, yeah, let it brew for like 5 minutes. And they go, okay, what do you want? Does it taste like dirty water? Like, no, I want tea. I have some flavor. This actually tastes like berries. It's quite good. That was a GG LOL. Thanks, man. Looks like a couple pink snails to my eyes, but I'll take it. Let's see. More standoff stuff. Or, let's see, more katana attacks. I think katana is the one I use the most, it seems like. Yeah, let's work on katana stuff. So we could do AI lightning storm. Let's see. Inflicts greater damage and interrupts enemies. Resolve of lightning increases stagger damage inflicted by each parry with a katana. I like it. Finally get to use some of those techniques that enemies have been using on me.
Come, Mochizuki.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's a shrine over there, which... Why don't we spyglass that? Okay. What did we just... A camp? I just stopped there randomly and it found something. Oh well, works for me. Dueling tree, that's the last one. Forested crags. Wait a minute, what's... Did we get another map? Thought we did, but... Apparently not. That's okay. We're gonna fill in the rest of the map here.
Move.
Not every day I'd expect to find just steel laying around. That's cool. Appears to be an enemy camp. Why can I not pick that up? Oh, it's a sake jar. Wait. Wait a minute. We got a horse ramp, guys. I've seen enough Evil Knievel videos to know what this is. It's a horse ramp! Oh, well, that was terribly disappointing. I expected to jump that whole friggin' river. I'm sorry. That didn't go as planned. Oh well. Get us some fish.
Come on, boy.
Where are we headed anyway? Oh, we're filling in that part of the map through here. Trying to anyway. That was just sad. Yeah. Hey, you're telling me. Man, I was talking it up like, hell yeah, this is about to be awesome. No, it's not. I think this is about to be terribly disappointing. Okay, did we clear up the map? We sure did. So let's, what's this place? Daikon Farmer's Home. You know what? Why don't we just run over here and work our way up to the shrine? What's up, guys? Oh, hey. Man, we're not about to have an archer in here. Hey, your friend dropped that. And your friend dropped this. I don't know if you guys want that back or not, but... See, now my horse is much easier to see with the black saddle. Yeah. You know, we should probably camp, though. We don't have any resolve.
Thank goodness, it's just you.
Tough piece of burrow.
You know I don't bite.
Huh. Funny. You are hilarious. Enjoy map making of the highest caliber.
Hey, he's got a map. Green dye merchant, huh?
I'll have to charter the next region soon.
Sounds good.
I should go.
Don't let me keep you.
I wonder what happens if you just never sleep. You start hallucinating, perhaps? Let's see. In a curve in a river? Right here? No? Wait. It's right here. There we go.
That's right.
That'll be an occupied enemy camp at some point. How much of this can we... Oh, wait. How much of this can we climb with the horse? Turns out the horse can climb all right. Would not have really expected. So you can let arrows fly pretty quick in this. If if you're just aiming where you want it to go and just tap the button. They're not full power arrows, but
That's it.
they'll get the job done sometimes. I'm so used to my bow being just like a, if you get a headshot, they're dead. But I shot a guy in the face a little while ago with with the short bow. And he just like shrugged it off.
That bounty I picked up said old baby Yotei preys on travelers here at night.
Yeah. Does she now? Bounty time. Quicker picker upper. Twin Ponds of Hidaka. They don't look like twin ponds. They look like one pond and then a little spillover. Like this. This is a pond. This little thing here. That would all be one pond if it rained a bit. Nope. Bear. Bear. Where's the bear? I don't mean you no harm now. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. You don't leave me alone, I'll do what I do to bears. Two whole bamboo for that. Cool. And a fish.
Dead. She's holding her stomach. Bad fish, or was this intentional?
And we got an ad coming up here shortly. I'll take a quick break to use the restroom.
A bounty was sighted nearby. Might be their work.
Ads. Pfft. Yeah. For some of us. Aw. All right then. It was weird. My horse just decided to take off. Give his crazy. But yeah, I think I'll take my break now. I'll go do a set of, oh, what do you call those? Bench presses. Get that out of the way for the day, and then, yeah. Use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So, appreciate your patience. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy the tunes for now. All right, I'm back. You know, I appreciate HDR from a technical perspective. Sometimes it makes my eyes a little dry. It's kind of annoying. But what do you do? All right, let's change that screen. Yo, Dynastic. Eye drops. No. It's eye goops. It's eye goops, not eye drops. Silly. Welcome in, Dynastic. How are you today? Hope you're well this evening. We've got some wild berry tea with honey, or a little sadness for natural tears. Oh, I ain't got to try hard for that, man. I really ought to. I keep saying this, but I really need to change my lighting setup in here, or at least the color on the camera. I need to download Sony's app. Tinker with the color settings whenever the sun goes down. That way I don't look so reddish. Turn the color to a cooler. Cooler? Yeah, because warmer would make it more red. Turn down the temperature to like 3500 K or so. See how that does? Hear me out. Lasers and a fog machine. That really would not do my eyes any favors. Fog machine would be pretty cool, though. We're just gonna keep on keeping on with the cough drops today. Might just have to have some silent streams. Lava lamp? This isn't 1974, dude. But yes. I'm okay. Another day relaxing, surviving, daydreaming, researching, gaming, interneting, downloading, etc. And just got home after a bit of grocery shopping. Nice. I think we're meant to sleep until night on this one. I think that's how we lure in the bounty. There's another horse over there. Incoming bounty. Wait a minute. Oh, hi. You're over here. I'm just gonna steal your horse. Or not.
Friend, come, rest your legs. Tea's made sweeter with company. Sit.
And poison.
You look like you need a cup. I prefer sake. Oh, but tea balances the spirit. So why is your cup empty? I know who you are. Old Lady Yotei. Then we can stop with the niceties. We all want to survive. Now stand still. This will be over soon.
Where's the other archer? I know I got shot at from another angle. There he is. Thanks for revealing yourself. Oh, man. Let's go with the regular katana on this one. I will literally run through fire to get to you. Quit kicking me! The roof! Not what the. What the? I was. No. BS. Good wolf. Thank you. I don't know, I just fought off like 4 of you. Yeah, that auto aim screwed me on that one, dude. You saw it. Like what? No, I was trying to... Ah! I'll get to you after I secure all my loot.
No one survives out here. Because of people like you.
Another bounty. Kind of a cool sword. No more poison tea. It feels like a Suikoden thing. Because it is a Suikoden thing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, there's a shrine over here. Got distracted by the... distracted by the bounty. Interesting thing happened after I finished my grocery shopping. As I was leaving, I ran into my close friend and my goddaughter. I've not seen them since late May 2025. Wow. That's cool, man.
Go, go.
Good reunion then, I take it? That's pretty awesome. My personal circumstances separated us. I believe this was the Lord doing his mysterious ways. That's cool, man. Well, I hope it was a peaceful and joyful reunion.
Easy now, Mochizuki. Yeah.
Glad you got to reunite. That's cool. Faithful Leap Shrine, huh? Actually, why don't we camp? Cannot camp on uneven terrain. Rude. That just helps you. When you sleep, you're more upright. That's all that does. She was happy to see me, and she brought her new boyfriend with her to go grocery shopping. Nice. Oh. Oopsie doodle. Forgot you gotta. Gotta pull the tree down first. Ah, a lot has changed after 9 months. Yeah, there's no surprise there, man. Change is about the only constant in this world, I'm afraid. Unfortunately. Who's securing that? Oh, like a hook. Even my goddaughter still remembers me. Good. That's good to hear, man. I was wondering if anybody ever went to any of these shrines from the looks of the upkeep on them. Sheesh. There's a bird. Can we shoot the bird? Yeah, I don't want to, but I kind of want to find out. Okay, we could shoot the bird. It just flies off. Probably shouldn't be shooting animals at shrines. That seems like a bad idea. You know, like sneeze while climbing and fall. I actually wonder how many of those little shrines I just bowed at that the bird popped up. There's got to be something to them. Like, I bet there's something later on in the game that... Like, there's a reason that you found them, you know? This just feels like one of those kind of things in a game. Hmm? What? What's going on here? The entire scenery and everything changed. Are we still in the same season? Same plane of existence, even? For that matter? Hi, dear. Can I pet you if I walk up slowly? No? Do the deer nod? Nah, deer don't care. They don't have any idea who I am. You guys know what you call a deer without eyes? No idea. Vector knows. Let me guess, blind? I thought it was kind of silly. Interesting. There's like a little groove in the cliffside over there. I'm about to ask where all these deer came from, but deer are weird animals. They end up in places you'd never expect. That's the way we go. Yeah, I get the feeling that's the way we're supposed to go. So let's check out the place that doesn't seem like where we're supposed to go. Because that's usually where you find the good supplies in the game, on these shrines. Like Tsushima was the only place you would find waxwood, which was really important if you wanted to upgrade your bows. I wonder if we need to go along all that, or if we can just jump across here, which I'm sure we can, but... What the? Ow. Seriously, Atsu? Well, that wasn't what I had in mind. A random painting of a frog on a cliff. Nope. phone idea worked. So now I can see my phone when I'm streaming. Don't think we jumped that way. I think this was just to see the frog and get a couple of supplies. Anything up there, or can we even get up there? I don't reckon that we can. I think we're meant to jump to here. Oh, we can jump down here. Really can't go anywhere from there, so... Yes, we can grab onto there. All right. Don't look down. Don't look down. No, Taisetsu. Amazing to think I lived this long to play video games this pretty. I mean, it's only been 25 years since the launch of the original Xbox, which had some pretty impressive looking games for its time. Think about... Think about video games, guys. It is 2026. 25 years ago, the original Xbox and GameCube came out. PlayStation 2 had been out for a year, the Dreamcast had been out for 2 years. Think about the games we were playing on the original Xbox and GameCube and PS2 and Dreamcast. We thought they were amazing looking. And they were. They really were, for the time. Now let's rewind another 25 years to 1976. Before most of our time. You had Atari. You had the Intellivision. There were things like that, you know? The very basic, like, early consoles, home consoles. Computer games were mostly just text-based, I think. I think the very early computer games were starting to come around. But yeah, we went from Atari and television, ColecoVision, that sort of thing, to original Xbox in 25 years. And then in the last 25 years, we went from original Xbox to this. Which, let's be honest here. If you were to take a picture of this and then shrink it down to like a Polaroid size and whatever, this could just be a regular picture that you took of somebody in real life. Other than the way your feet are placed. We'd have to fix that like that, you know? Where's the next 25 years of graphical advancement going to take us? Where's the PlayStation 9 gonna look like, you know? That's why games have photo modes. True? True, true. You know, I get it. Apparently, somebody's, like, flushing a Super Bowl tomorrow or something, or packing a Super Bowl. I don't really know what that's all about, but I'm told the internet may or may not work very well tomorrow with people streaming. Huh. So, for whatever reason, I can't be on. I'll definitely see y'all next weekend. Presumably. Need to remember I have that technique. There's something... Nah, we couldn't get up over there if I wanted to. Well, you know where I'll be. At work. Yeah. You know, though, another fellow streamer, I was talking to him the other night, and he says it really is a privilege that we as Americans tend to overlook, that we get to be of service to our communities in some way, you know, through our jobs. It's like, it's it really is an unappreciated blessing that we have employment, that we have a skill that we can, use to earn something of a living. We're not all going to be Bruce Waynes, obviously. I'm certainly not. But I am employed. I have a roof over my head. I have a fridge with some food in it. I have tea. I have you guys to hang out with. I have internet that allows all this to happen. All the hardware that, is making this stream possible. Like, I am incredibly blessed. Still a small hole in my heart, but largely speaking, I'm doing good. And I am pretty good at my job. To circle back to that. Facts. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. So all the snow is melting off into this pond, and it's pretty. Where we go now? Over there. Are we able to go up here at all? No. Apparently not. Yeah, I've been on the side of things where you don't really know if you're gonna make it to the next month, financially speaking. I've had like $6 in my account before. I do my best to save up money and all that, but I remember when I was working at Blockbuster, I started there at $6 an hour, guys, in 2001. That wasn't a lot of money back then. It's definitely not a lot of money now. But at least back then you could, fill your gas tank for $15. That part was pretty alright. But I really liked that job. Because most of my customers were there to entertain themselves, to enjoy their weekend, or week, or, whatever. We were open 7 days a week. My schedule was never consistent. Ah, that's a big jump. Yeah, my customers were almost always happy to be there. I always thought that was cool. That's a tall mountain. And yeah, I spent 3 years working there. And I don't think I ever got promoted or anything, but it's not like there were a lot of opportunities. But I did get over, let's see, I got 5 free rentals a week. I worked there for roughly 3 years. That's about 750 free rentals, roughly. So, no complaints there. And I got to credit a whole bunch of late fees for people. Because I thought how they did late fees was kind of ridiculous. You could tell it was just purely profit motivated. It wasn't... They didn't have a good argument. Really. At least to my younger self. I didn't think they had a very valid reason for charging the... Like, a full rental a full rental price when you're like an hour late getting it back. It's dumb. So I credited so many late fees for people. And you know what? My customers were damn loyal. They came back every week. Like I had a group, like a solid clientele there that would just, I'd see them every single week. But if you tried to be like, hey, I can't credit that, you know, it's too much or whatever, you tried to make them pay for a movie, or you'd never see them again. So. In a lot of ways, the streaming market makes a lot more sense and is much more consumer friendly, I guess I could say. But it also, I miss the experience of a video game store. I don't know about you guys, but I sure do. Never turned in a video or a game late? No? You're one of the few. Eventually they made it no late fees. Yeah? I think that was slightly after my time. Yeah, good for you, Vic. We, like I said, we had a lot of customers. If you treated them right, they'd come back every week. You know, pour a few more bucks into your register. And there were a lot of folks that all they had to do was give me a call and be like, hey, I'm looking for this movie. Can you let me know if a copy shows up? I'd write down their number. I'd stick that piece of paper in my pocket. And if I saw that movie, you know, during that shift, I would give them a call. How's that guy? I'd hook up my good regulars. There were some people, I knew them so frequently that I didn't actually need their Blockbuster card because I knew their account numbers. And those were, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think those were 12-digit numbers, if I recall. The first two numbers were always, I want to say the first two digits were always 33. And then the following 5 digits were the store code from the store they opened up their account at. My store was 04072. And then the 5 digits after that were the account number pertaining to that customer at that store. I actually still remember my account number. Kind of hard to forget because you also used that little 5-digit number that was your account number. That's how you clocked in, if I remember right. But it's been a few days. I haven't worked there since 2004. Anything new with you lately, Spooky? You know, Dynastic, every day in the morning I ask, when I'm getting ready for work, I ask God, I say, Lord, what do you got for me today? What's your plan for the day? And lately, every morning, the first word that comes to mind is victory. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what it means. Like, specifically. I'm kind of excited. That's not a victory, though. That's slipping down and falling down a ravine. Don't do that. Yeah, man, I'm pretty determined to not spend 2026 alone. I rather enjoy what I do on here. But at the end of the night, whenever I shut the TV off, it's just me here. It gets kind of old. You know, I had a good relationship for 13 years. I've been alone for over 3 now. It kind of sucks because I'm better off with a partner. And it's just my personality or whatever. It just works better for me. It's not for everybody, I get it, but being single is not really something I enjoy. Other than being able to shit with the door open. That's pretty alright. You know, if I'm being honest. Don't clip that. Perfect parries, and perfect dodges are easier to perform. Cool. The charm of Futsunushi. Pros and cons. Yeah, exactly, Dynas. Or Zanaga. See, you get it. Yeah, there's trade-offs. Alright, so this would be good to equip with our... what armor was that? Bounty Hunter armor. Because the windows are increased by a major amount, but regular parries are disabled, so... Why don't we set that up for that? Oh, hey, we have a new loadout. Cool. I don't know when we got that, but... So we have an archery loadout. Let's do our Bounty Hunter armor. Do we want to just make it all combat charms? That's just arrows, no big deal. Yeah, we'll equip that. Perfect parries regain a moderate amount of health. Sounds like a good one. We don't really need to scavenge with that one. That's more of a combat equipment, I think. Loadout. Let's see. All types of assassinations have a moderate chance to terrify nearby enemies. Major chance to gain 1 spirit when staggering an enemy with the katana. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, cool. We finally got this upgraded. The dual katana's Tempest Strike deals a major amount of additional damage. Yeah, why not do this? Increased damage of thrown melee weapons by a major amount. Yeah, we need to start blocking arrows. That'd be a pretty useful one. Let's see. Kind of curious. What happens if we equip Charm of Last Chance? Doesn't appear to be in here. Charm of Furious Attacks. Could have sworn that was in there already. Oh, Confident Strikes. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, we got defensive stuff and attacking stuff mostly. Reduces all damage taken by a moderate amount. Why not? That'll work. I don't even remember what charm we got from there. Hey, bird. Sorry for shooting at you earlier. But while we're up here, we probably ought to scope out the valley a little, huh? Maybe? Possibly. Actually, I think we probably already got everything we're going to be able to see from here anyway. Kind of tucked into a valley. I don't think we're going to be able to see much down there. No worries. All right.
Hey, boy.
All right. Where are we at here? Ah. I would go to the green dye house, and then we'll finish off this dude up here. Maybe we'll get a couple more things up in here before we call it an evening. It is, what is it, 10 o'clock here? And I got church in the morning, so. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Oh, hey, the bear was right there. You leave me be. You know what? I wonder what happens if you scream at a bear. Like, if you use the Onryo's howl. Does a bear care if you yell at it? Because it usually terrifies at least one enemy. I want to experiment. Yeah, it makes me wonder, Durf Sonic. Tall grass. That tells me there's enemies to be fought around here at some point. It would be nice if the wolf would help with the bear too. Yeah.
Come on, boy.
Well, I've seen that movie. It's called Fox and the Hound. It seems like a good idea on paper. I'll just say that. Yeah, pillar. Aranami's Claw. The claw. Starting to think that honey and tea thing is actually pretty good for my throat. almost like people know what they're talking about when they tell you to do that. Bears like honey. Mm-hmm. That they do now. They also like picnic baskets. Hello. Yes? What you want? Why are you hanging out in a graveyard? Hi. How's it going?
Your head is wanted by the Yotei 6.
Going to try and take it?
I am after bigger game.
Takezo the Unrivaled.
The one and only. They say he's invincible.
No one's invincible, just undefeated.
My brother slayed enough warriors to draw him out, but Takezo cut him down. I don't care about your bounty, but I will have my revenge.
We're more alike than you know.
Then you understand why I must defeat you. No one will stand between me and Takezo.
Are we doing the... What was the name? Kabuki? Kabuki Theater? Is that what that sound was?
First you, then Takezo.
Trying to drink a sake here. Apparently I don't have any sake.
In my way.
Yeah, we got an ad coming up in a few minutes.
First you, then Takezo. I must avenge my brother!
Damn it. I almost got
Your
him.
mistake was standing in my way.
Tossing dirt? That's dirty. Yeah, he's fighting dirty, man.
First you, then Takezo.
I didn't realize I wasn't dead yet.
Was standing in my way. First you, then Takezo. I must avenge my brother!
All right, we got an ad. I'll try and wait this one out. That's some good tea. I suppose if it dribbles down your chin, it's good tea.
Walk away!
Come on. That was a good fight, too.
First you, then Takezo! I must avenge my brother! Walk away!
Finally.
It didn't have to be like this.
Duels are intense in this, man. For those who
The roots
didn't know.
of Takezo's trees are drenched in his disciples' blood. Were they even a challenge?
It's their master I want.
Then you're in luck. He's ready for you.
Are you another disciple?
Just a vagabond. Not unlike yourself. Follow the river south toward the sea. Takezo will meet you beneath the dueling tree.
For those who don't know, Takezo was the original name of Musashi Miyamoto. That's right. I've heard that. I've forgotten it, but I have heard that before. And again, I went to the trouble of watching Kurosawa's Samurai trilogy. Pretty good movies, actually. Increase potency of the heal technique by a minor amount. Stagger enemies with a thrown sake jar. Cool, so we just get to throw jars at people to upgrade this charm. Oh, but they have to be enemies. Can't just be NPCs wandering around. Darn it. Appreciate the history lesson there, Vec. Thank you. I would not have remembered to share that because I haven't read about that guy in probably a decade. Definitely a cool history, though.
Come.
That was a close fight. Almost died. Then again, that's how duels go. Ugh. How are you, friend?
That case you found, it's a well-made tanpakuop. A tobacco case.
That explains the sweet smell. Is it all right to use?
Of course. If a lost thing found its way to you, it must have found you interesting.
It's a cool way of looking at it. There's a manga called Vagabond. Yep. I think I have some of that, actually. If I remember right. It was loosely biographical, but it was never finished. Oh, that's a bummer. That sounds like it'd be a cool story. Consumables? Oh, hey. That's cool. I didn't know we could make our own Mitsubishi. Shinobi tool that releases powder to blind enemies. It's like, so you're throwing pocket sand at them. Cool.
Be careful.
Yeah, a long time ago, I downloaded a bunch of manga. I had a membership on some website that hosted stuff like that. I downloaded a whole bunch of stuff that sounded interesting. It's probably all like, not fan dubs, but fan subs? Yeah. Fanlations, scanlations, whatever you want to call them. I'm sure that's what it was. Let's see. What's in this forested crags, I wonder? I think tomorrow we'll finish up this plane, but what time is it? 10:13? We'll go for another like 15 minutes. How about that? Yeah. See who was all on tonight so I can kind of plan out a raid ahead of time. Ooh, Gobs is playing Duke Nukem 3D. 20th anniversary version. I'll probably go say hi to him. If he's still on when we go. All those map locations marked. Yeah, we got a handful of them. Oh, we were supposed to go to the Green Dye House. Yeah, let's keep heading there. We'll just kind of work our way up and around. Let's see. Yeah. Hang a left.
Move.
Down the hill. Here's a wolf. Is there a wolf den? Yep, there's a wolf den. Not too far from here. An Ainu camp? Where? Oh, it's down there at the bottom of the waterfall.
That's right.
Let's go say hi, shall we?
X Secretion says call the monsters.
Yeah, what's up, Secretion? How are you?
Don't want any trouble, Kakema.
No trouble indeed.
Welcome, Kakema.
Yeah. Always good to see you. Hope you're well. We're just playing a ghost story.
The foreigners are worried. Apparently a woman killed one of the Yotei 6.
Violence only breeds violence. Yotei 6 are not blameless.
Neither is this only all we speak of. My relatives
looking to barter.
Find it interesting they call them foreigners.
We have plenty of goods to choose from.
In case you didn't know, the Ainu were the original, well, kind of hard to say original, because...
I'm sure something will be to your liking. I have a new batch of wares.
Historically speaking, I mean, who were the first people anywhere? It's kind of hard to say. But the Ainu had a long, long history on the northern indigenous. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. That would be a better way of saying that. They were indigenous to the island of Ezo, which is now called Hokkaido. And the part of Russia that was kind of north and slightly west of that part of Japan. There were some, if I remember correctly, there's some small islands northeast of Ezo as well that I actually went to the trouble of, I spent like an hour and a half reading the wiki on the Ainu people one day at work. It was just absolutely dead at work, so did some reading on it, and it leads me to believe that the Matsumai are kind of the dirtbags of this game. Like, they seem like they're the good samurai. I don't think they are. They're definitely not blameless. They did some pretty crappy things to the Ainu people. Exploited them. Got them into like a position of debt, in a sense, in the fur trade. And was it the Jing dynasty? The Chinese that were in that region at the time. They also exploited the Ainu people. It's like everybody did, pretty much. But that seems like a tale as old as time, unfortunately.
Hope to see you again. We have plenty of goods to choose from.
Let's see if you have anything I could use.
Please, have a look. I brought new wares to trade, Kakema.
Can't say I really care about... Oh, but is this the green? This might be the green dye house, perhaps? Yeah, what the heck.
Ah, yes. Here.
I have tons of flowers.
A good trade always feels right.
Hey, purely decorative. Require 30 pieces of vanity gear. Alright. How do you have more armor dyes? Like, there's a red dot indicating there's stuff, but I already bought everything I could buy from you. Silk fibers. We find more wood than we find silk, so... let's just go for 100 for now.
Ah, you found something. Let's trade again soon. We have plenty of goods to choose from. I'm sure something will be to your liking. I have new wares to barter.
What are we looking on copper? This is interesting. Bamboo. You can sell it for one metal. I see. We're up there in metal pretty high too. But he won't take metal. Interesting. Okay.
Take care.
Not a problem. Ah. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your fire.
Knock some sense into them.
Was that the green dye merchant? I don't know. Does not appear that it was. Green dye house. Oh, hey. This must be the green dye house. Looks like Gumby. Dude, they skinned Gumby. Good lord. It's a massacre. This is horrifying. I hope Pokey's okay. And if you get any of those jokes, you're old. Like me.
Oh, don't mind the smell. I just finished some new dyes.
This color reminds me of old trees right after a heavy rain.
My dyes take inspiration from the vibrant life sprawling across Ezo. I could give your armor a touch of life. All I need are the right materials. Right away.
I'm guessing, Durf Sonic, if you're still there, are flowers the only reason, or are they just for vanity gear? Was that the only reason for any of this?
Ah, good.
Yep. Ah, okay. Well, I don't mind spending it then. No worries.
There you have it.
Because I really don't care
A fine choice.
about stuff like that. Oh, and she'll trade. You can buy silk fibers for coin from her. Everyone else trades wood for silk fibers. Interesting. And you'll take copper and you'll buy it for 7, huh? I think that's what it normally sells for.
I can take that.
All right. We'll find more copper.
I will see you soon, yes?
Copper seems to be the money maker in this game. It's plentiful. It sells for a reasonable amount. And seems like you find more of it than you really need. I mean, we'll have to upgrade some gear eventually, but like how much? Yeah, 20, 30. So we need 100 copper to upgrade the katana to its final level. Plus the other stuff that I just don't have any of. 10 rare metals, which I have 209. Same sort of situation here, except we need 15 rare metals, but 100 for the dual katana. Another 50 to upgrade the Odachi. 10 rare metal, which we got plenty of that. Yeah, I'd say we're doing all right there with supplies.
Find me, boy. There you go. Let's go.
Where are we going? Did the green dye house. You know, we could try, why don't we try and close out the night with, the last duel there, and then we'll do all this tomorrow. Coastal dueling tree.
This is where I'm to meet Takezo. Guess he expects me to wait.
Forgot to see if we could change our
You can.
armor mid fight.
You're not just a vagabond, are you? Takezo the Unrivaled.
I hate that title. A man without a rival is like a katana without a whetstone. Dull and useless. I need someone to defeat me.
If I do, will you teach me your technique?
You will learn it or die by it. Come with me. This tree bears the names of those I have dueled.
Good lord. I've been busy.
I leave messages for all of my fallen opponents.
Maybe I'll write one for you.
I can only hope.
Ah, I see what they're doing here on the coast. That's cool.
Atsu.
Beck, you remember the duel on the,
You shed no tears for your disciples.
I never wanted followers.
You could have just told them that.
Did they seem sane to you?
More like obsessed.
Beck, you remember the duel on the island? And using the tide to escape? Kind of reminds me of that.
You showed inspiration against my disciples. Now, let's see how you fare against a master.
Let's see what kind of gear we want here. Where are our charms? Let's try the Bounty Master armor, see how that does. I had tons of flowers. All they do is for colors. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Impress me.
See what I can do, bud. This one is hard. It should be.
Come on, show me something new.
I mean, considering who it's meant to be.
Come on, show me something new.
Ouch. Got me good there.
Come on, show me something new. Where's your creativity?
Say anything about creativity. I just want you dead. Damn it. A little over halfway there, it looks like. Let's see, I'm curious. When streamers delete their VODs, does that mean Twitch HQ can't see the VODs on their end too? I'm a firm believer that once on the internet, always on the internet, somewhere. However, this stream right here, we're pushing 7.5 hours. You know, it might be as much as 8 by the time we're all wrapped up here fighting this guy. Who knows? It's about a 20 gigabyte file. Just a little spooky. Streaming on a Saturday. Playing a video game that countless others will too. This single stream takes up 20 gigabytes. Amazon, I mean, they have probably the largest amount of storage space on the internet when you consider what AWS is. I would not be surprised if they could keep every stream ever if they really wanted to. Is it cost effective or have any purpose? No, not really. Pretty sure they all stay for quite a while on the server side. I could see that. It's not that the streamers are deleting their VODs, by the way, Dynastic. As an affiliate, my stream will only stay, my VOD will only be available for, I want to say 2 weeks after today. From there, I I think partners, their streams stay up for like 3 months, if I remember right. But yeah, Sonic, you may have a point there. They were probably on the server side for a while, just in case. Just in case somebody reports something, you know, and they have to go check it out. And...
Come on, show me something new. Where's your creativity?
What the? Did we win?
You're good, no doubt about it. But I wonder if you can handle
Oh, darn it. He's got the stick. He's got the stick.
An oar? You can't be serious.
Any samurai can swing a sword. Masters improvise.
All right, this is 100% an homage to Masashi Miyamoto. He killed a man in a duel with an oar. Their servers keep old VODs of 3 years ago? I couldn't tell you.
Good.
Kinda. He carved an oar into a practice sword, then killed his rival with it. After purposely showing up 3 hours late. You think that was just to get in his head?
Come on, don't bore me now.
Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it!
Every move you make, I've seen before.
I'm sure you have. Hey, at least we start off with the oar phase. That, and he was waiting for sunset, right, to get the sun in his opponent's eyes. He positioned himself so that the sun would be in his, yeah. That's tactical. Dodged the wrong way there. Oh, come on. Did I not drink the sake? Yeah, he's a smart dude. trying to drink the sake. How's that for improvising, huh? Come on. Nope, we're done. Darn it. Hey, battery's low anyway. This fight is intense.
Good.
Oh, he got me. And Murphy's Law. Guys, I suck at blocking, truly. Like, I'm okay at dodging, but I...
You're adapting. Good.
He didn't seem upset that I threw pocket sand at him. Good. I may just have to keep doing that. This is tricky. Yeah. This is a very hard fight.
Good.
He dodged my pocket sand. I'm not even upset. Good job.
Come on. Don't bore me now. for?
Guess I'll have to improvise.
Hey, wait. Did we get it? Takezo's dual slash unlocked. Cost 1 spirit. I don't have that, but hey, did we do it?
That's it. You've learned my technique.
Hell yeah.
The secret of your technique is to make things up?
I cannot stop what I cannot predict. True invincibility lies in improvisation. You nearly killed me. What a feeling.
Did you take a blow to the head?
If I have, it has knocked sense into my soul. I have a reason to train again. I'll wait for you at the top of the world. Master my 5 teachings. Then come find me. The next time we meet, I'll be ready for you.
Top of the world, huh?
We meet. Goodbye, Takezo.
Ah, he's right. Who's right? Can we do a photo? That seems photo worthy, yeah. How do you do photo mode? Book of 5 rings? Wow, they really didn't pull any punches. Right. They most certainly did not. That's all right. I don't mind. You know, having the charm that revives me at full health and the charm of last chance seem to be kind of counterproductive. So Durf Sonic, how do you do photo mode in this? What am I missing here? Oh, wait, never mind. I got it figured out. It's kind of cool. How do you... Not a new camera position. We're good there. Where's the shutter button? Seriously, I like that you can do all this. That is very cool, yes. Memento? Personalize the scene in photo mode. Hey, there's a trophy for doing almost nothing. Oh, that's rad. Music for a... How does that make any sense? So, yeah. We set the position. Okay, yep. I don't understand photo mode. I just want a... Alright, seriously. How... Alright, where's the shutter button here? Wait a minute. Take screenshots? Is that what you're meant to do? Take a screenshot? Capture options. Sure, whatever. Don't really care. I guess that's what you're meant to do. You know the Switch? Do you know how many pictures I've taken on playing Breath of the Wild on accident? Because it's that friggin' easy? You should have a button. Turn on photo mode. Hit X. Done. Ugh. This game. Ay. Easy games sometimes, huh? I tells you. I tells you. But, I'm probably gonna send us on over to our friend Gobs here for a bit. If he's still alive. He was... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. He's not alive. Couch co-op shows on. Harkin is playing Metal Wolf Chaos. Have you guys seen this game? Or PS You Love Me is playing that weird Romania. If you guys aren't familiar with Metal Wolf Chaos, let's go say hi to Harkin. It is one of the greatest treasures on the original Xbox that we never received here. Let's see here. But it is quite a delight. That's the only way I can explain it. Absolutely worth your time. I streamed it a while back. Nice. Yeah. Well, thanks, Critical. Always good to see you there, bud. But, yeah. If you want to come along for the raid, I'd appreciate it. If you got a raid, take off, I totally understand. And as always, just want to let everyone know, God loves you. Wherever you're at, whatever you're going through, He loves you. I love you too. So, we'll catch y'all tomorrow afternoon sometime, and we'll continue on with Yotei. So, till then, have a good one. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.